Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Friday Night Frights. How's everybody doing? Finally, we're back to Resident Evil 7. I'm very excited. As well as some of you may know, I was sick last week. I'm just gonna fix this camera a bit. I was sick last week. Started burning up with a pretty good fever on the Friday that just passed. And this was the original plan. We were going to do a Friday Night Frights. Unfortunately, the fever got the best of me. But here we are a week later, ready to go. I don't have anything to eat tonight, at least right now. I think we're just going to dive right into the game. First, though, I do have a beer to open up. I think maybe we'll start with the beer first. And then we'll get into some Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7. So, for tonight's beer, I thought this was very appropriate. This has been sitting in my fridge for about a month. And I thought, you know what? This is the perfect beer to be drinking for Resident Evil. This one's called A Van Full of Weirdos. It's a juicy IPA. And as you can see, it's got a van full of weirdos. Kind of reminds me of the family that we're going to be spending some more time with tonight. Can't wait. And I'm being sarcastic. This game is freaky. But that's what we're here to do, right? We're here to have some fun. So let's check chat. Again, we're drinking a van full of weirdos tonight. So, yeah, let's go back to chat. The lovely Marina seems to be number one tonight. Good evening and good morning, Marina. And the lovely Jamie Lynn joins us as well. Marina likes the illustration of the can. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Once again, a van full of weirdos. Let's try to go really slow. It's hard to actually get this on camera sometimes because the light's so bright. So there we go. Also, I just want to check and make sure that I get my capture going. All right. So we're going to move that down to about here. Wunderbar. Huh. Guess it is a little bit better. Ah, and Jax is now joining us, of course. It wouldn't be a stream without my cat Jax making an appearance just as I go on the air, right? It's the way it always seems to work. Okay, so we've got the game adjusted, ready to go. I think actually before I dive into the game, I'm just going to get this camera done as well. And I'm going to get my game capture. Okay, no, we are good. We've got game capture on that one. Oh, but it is a little bit large. I knew I was forgetting to do something before going on the air. But, you know, this is Man Eats in Peace Live, where nothing ever seems to work out according to plan. But that's the charm of it. There we go. Much better. Okay. And of course, we've got our resident stream cat, Jax, my sidekick. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic like that. He's probably a little upset that I don't have a chair pulled up beside me, so maybe what I'll do is I'll grab a chair so Jax can sit down, calm the fuck down, enjoy the stream with me, and then we're good to go. He gets separation anxiety, even though I'm in the house with him right now. Okay, so let me go grab that chair for our co-host tonight, and I'll be right back. And I'm just going to get up. See if he figures it out. Yep. There we go. Jax is ready to go. We've got our sidekick, our co-host tonight, Little Jax. Probably won't stay too long, but at least he's here with us, right? And Marina, I hope you're doing well. And Jamie Lynn looks like she's going to be back in a little bit. Just popping in to say hi. Should we get to a van full of weirdos? The beer. I may order something a bit later. I don't have a huge appetite at the moment. And I don't know if I'll have an appetite after all the blood and guts that we see tonight, but that usually doesn't bother me, so I'm really not that worried about any of that stuff, but... Okay. Well... I don't know why that happens. I seem to spill beer on myself. It's a good thing I wear black pants. I should go get a cloth. We're off to a great start, folks, on Friday Night Frights. Don't want to be sitting on sticky beer all night. Marina says, yeah, I didn't make anything productive in character design for my internship animation today. And then in brackets for me yesterday. But I hung out with my friend in Brussels Center. Well, that sounds fun. Hope you had a good time. And Marina, I saw the art that you made. Very nice. I don't know if I should be calling it fan art. I don't want to sound like one of those people. I mean, as you know, Manites and Peace is a very small community, and to say fan is just a little too of me. So, but I appreciate the art that you did. That does have my likeness in it. Does that work? Fan art just sounds weird. At least for me personally. But regardless, very nice, and I appreciate your work. If anybody would like to see that work, you can check in our Discord. And there is a link at the top of chat. And I will put it on later. Randy says, it was just a sketch, but I'm glad you like it. Well, still, you drew a little sketch of yours truly, so that was quite nice, and I enjoyed seeing that. I'm just gonna let this foam go down a little bit. Beer head. I'm pouring like a weirdo right now. And as usual, well, this is now number 2 or 3 out of the Fright Night series. I think we've done 2 Friday Night Frights and 1 Fright Night. And for you folks out there that may not have an idea of what I'm talking about, every Friday, well, not every Friday, but at any Friday I can get on to do a stream, we have Friday Night Frights where I play horror games. But then I've done a branch of that, which is just Fright Nights. And that way we're not just limited to only horror games on a Friday. We can play horror games any day of the week. And that's when it would be Fright Nights. But generally what I want to do is, for the most part, is when I do play horror games, it will be for Friday night on Friday Night Frights. That's the goal. But unfortunately right now with my schedule, I cannot commit to every single Friday I wish I could. I wish I could stream every single day of the week, but unfortunately, it just doesn't work that way with my daily work schedule. And also, I do have a life as well, so I have to still live that too. But maybe one day, maybe as time goes on, I'll be able to become a full-time streamer and content creator, and we can do this every day of the week. Wouldn't that be fun? That is the goal. And then I get to play video games every day. Also, I'm going to put something up if I can. And just, uh-oh. What's happened? What's going on? Move that down a bit. Make that a little bit bigger. There we go. I think that worked. All right. What was I trying to do again? And how rude of me. Wherever you're watching from. Cheers, Marina. I know you're here. Prost. And thank you, Marina, for being here pretty much every stream. You're a real champ. Especially from where you're watching. I really do appreciate your viewership. And I also just appreciate you as a person in general. And coming out to hang out. All right, that's a van full of weirdos, a juicy IPA. Not too shabby. Pretty good. Hard to tell on the can, too. I've got the green light and everything, but it is kind of like a teal colored can. Oh, there's some more weirdos at the back. I didn't even show those ones. There's some more weirdos right there. What's this say? This Simcoe Heavy IPA is packed with bright tropical aromas and brilliant citrusy flavors. I'm reading like Christopher Walken right now. Or John Malkovich, maybe. Gather some fellow weirdos and enjoy fresh squeezed vacation in a can. And that's 6.2% alcohol. Pretty good. No, Marina, the honor is mine. But thank you. Remember, I'm Canadian, so we'll be going back and forth for hours. No, the honor's mine. No, the honor's mine. No, the honor's mine. No, the honor is mine. So you'll just be back and forth. That's the Canadian way. It will never be resolved. So the honor is mine. Thank you for coming to hang out. What was I doing? I have a very short attention span tonight. I already have a very short attention span, but tonight, in fact, is even worse. I'm trying to find... Where is it? Okay. I don't know why this happens. Every time I try to send something over to my OneDrive, it never seems to be there on the first go. And then I do it again, and then it works. I don't know. It's weird. So we're going to send this little thumbnail over again to my OneDrive and see if it loads up. Because I'm going to be sharing my next stream that I'll be doing. And this actually... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, it was already there. Okay. What I'm going to do is aim for Sunday. That's the goal. At least for this one. I'm just going to drag it right onto my OBS. So it's going to take up this whole screen, unfortunately. It's going to look ridiculous for a second. But this is what I will be playing. And look, there he is. Man himself. Let's just blow it right up. So I'm going to be playing going forward, and I hope this is an ongoing series. We're going to be playing American Truck Simulator. I've got Euro Truck Simulator 2 as well, but I'm actually going to be playing American Truck Simulator. And I'm very much looking forward to this. This will be the first time on stream that I actually get to play anything using my racing rig, which, you know, it's nothing fancy. It's the Logitech GeForce G something something something. I can't remember. It's a more recent wheel. I've got a stick and all that too. So, but yes, this will be now on the right hand side of the screen. That will be what we play next. And I'm very much looking forward to playing this game. I want an ongoing game that I can just hop on. People know what to expect. It's going to be very chill vibes. I mean, you're just driving a giant rig around, essentially. So very much looking forward to that. Marina says, last time you played Witcher, I fell asleep when you had the very first fight. Then I woke up at 5 a.m., saw you were still streaming, and I fell asleep again. Well, that's good. The Witcher is a very... as much as there's a lot of chaos going on, that soundtrack will knock, I think, anybody out who likes to listen to music when they fall asleep. It's got a really great soundtrack. And I guess some of the dialogue trees as well. Like, it's a good game. It's a good, relaxing game for the most part. The man is going to roll in. Absolutely. I saw your comment on Discord about Optimus Prime as well. Okay, Jax. I think I scared the cat. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing American Truck Simulator and playing with my True Force Logitech wheel, or Logitech True Force wheel, G something. I can never remember the model, but it's a great wheel. I've used it pretty much only for Forza. Was it Horizon 5? Funny thing about me playing that game is I've done one race. I've never actually played much of the story, and I really haven't done much racing in it, so I'm not very good at it. I almost bought that game, like, to be quite honest, I bought that game just so I could drive around. I find driving very therapeutic, and it's something I really enjoy to do. I mean, obviously I drive to my day job every single day, about 40-45 minutes there and back each way. And I find that very therapeutic when I'm driving. And I've gone on little, like, you know, weekend trips and all that fun stuff. And, you know, traveled like decent distances driving there and back. And I've always really enjoyed driving. So I got Forza basically to just drive, like put on some good tunes, drive around, I guess like a version of Mexico. I know it's not really Mexico, but it's something, I guess, similar to what Mexico would be. Just to change the scenery because, you know, Canada, I've been here my whole life. I mean, I guess I could always go to BC and get to take in some new sights and sounds, but it's quite a drive from where I am right now. So, you know, I know what to expect driving in my area. So having games like Forza, I get to still drive around, put on some good tunes, get to drive cars that I probably will never be able to afford or drive. So that was the whole point of getting that game. And I don't really play it to race, but maybe I should start learning how to do some of those races. And when I say learning, like getting decent enough to have the confidence to do it on stream, because I guess I am a little insecure about racing on stream because I'm not very good at it. I'd probably be crashing and, you know, not the greatest streamer to be playing racing games. But I think I can meet in the middle with a driving game and play some American Truck Simulator. That I can do. This beer is actually very nice, I gotta say. I'm also going to do just one other thing before we start our stream, I'm going to do some very quick graphic design editing. Because I'm always trying to figure out what to put in that the middle right-hand side of this screen for my streams. And I'm thinking, just at least for now, maybe what I'll do is I'll put up the thumbnail of the next game. So like the upcoming game. So that way people always kind of know what to expect next. And it is me you're talking about. So sometimes things do change, but I think we'll be okay. I should really stick to just saying like, this is what I'm going to play. And then that's what we end up doing. I don't know what I should title it as. Upcoming stream? Upcoming live stream? Yeah. Why don't we just do that? Guess I could just do it in white. Marina says, Mystery 1 is quite advanced in racing games. Yeah, actually, I do follow him on his channel. And I've seen him do some of those little power slides or whatever you want to call it. Pretty awesome. Good stuff. And actually, Space Filth, our community member Space Filth, made a Man Eats in Peace Odinson crossover Forza Horizon car for the Corvette Stingray, I think it is. That's the car I usually drive because I don't have really anything unlocked because, again, I don't really play the story. I just drive around. It's fun. But at least this way now I get to put my rig to use and actually use my wheel for something on stream. So we'll be doing American Truck Simulator. Okay. I think I'll put it down for upcoming stream. Or upcoming live stream probably would be better. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna go with. I promise everybody will see what I'm doing in just a moment. Once again, I should have probably had this all done, ready to go before we started, but you know, sometimes life gets in the way. I always do the best I can to be on. I've never been late. I've always been on 7 on the dot. Well, 7 and 30 seconds on the dot, but still on the clock. It at least says Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock. Always here on time. Not saying I'll have a day where I may show up a little late, but I always do my best to be here on time. Upcoming live stream. Why does it look so weird? Maybe I should. Upcoming live stream. Could also do it as like next time on Man Eats in Peace. Okay. Almost there, people. But yeah, I think that's what I will do going forward, is I'll try to always put the next live stream so people know what's coming next. Because that's fun to know, right? Okay, go into my OneDrive, send it over. There we go. Aha. And we'll move that right to about there. Amazing. Would you look at that? It's a piece of beauty. I feel like I'm going to have to do that for a bunch of things now. Yeah, let's do it. We're already here. Right? We're already here. May as well. We'll do one for chat. Community chat. Maybe we'll just put it as chat. And then we'll do one for supporters. M-E-I-P. Meep. Maybe I'll just keep it as supporters. That looks better. And Marina is waving to me. I think she's waving at me. I don't know. Could be wrong. What are you drinking tonight, Marina? Do you have a drink with you? I know it's always super late where you are, so I don't blame you if you're not having a drink right now. Marina says, I recently saw you playing guitar. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you very much. That video was actually recorded about 2 years ago. And I just had it kind of sitting there. I had it on my Facebook, but more like personal Facebook, and thought I would post that because that was a cover I really enjoyed playing. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to put chat here now. Should probably try to make this about the same size so it just flows nicer. Yep. Chat. Let's make that a little bit smaller. Sorry, people. You're just watching me again. Once again, just putting things together on the fly. It's the way I seem to work. I'm like George Lucas. I'm just always changing everything. Can never settle. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like to have it just showing everything. And then supporters. Aha, there we go. So we'll put supporters over here. And then that, my friends, should be everything that I need. Yeah, that's good enough. Or maybe make it a bit smaller. Trying to make it look pretty close to that size. There's a few things with OBS I always wish were a little bit easier, or they had like snappier. Like it locks on more to what you're trying to do, so you're not just using your eyes. Nice. Is that bang on? I don't know, actually. Oh, there we go. But no, I am going to have to make that smaller, though. So it lines up better. Okay. There we go. And we'll put that, so that's lined up there. That's probably good there. I think that's pretty good. Marina's saying, no alcohol for me tonight. I must work this day. But in the evening, I want to grab some fried chicken and wine or beer. Yeah, fried chicken would be nice. There's a chance I'll do some fried chicken later. We'll see. That would be nice. It's been a while since I've had fried chicken. Seriously, it's been a long time. I guess I've had like fried chicken sandwiches. But I mean like a bucket of fried chicken. It's been some time. Yeah, I think I actually I like that. I like having, even though it's pretty self-explanatory for chat, still I like having that there. Very nice. Stream is always having things come together a little bit more. Oh, there we go. I've also decided to keep my iPad in front of me. This way I can see how the stream's running. So I used to use my phone. I'm like, why am I using my phone when I have a perfectly good iPad to use with a bigger screen? So now I've got that in front of me. So if you ever see me here, I'm also able to check chat as well. So when I'm playing games, I'm not always having to look to the side. So I'm figuring things out as we go. And then I don't know, like I really do like my background when it comes to like just my home. And I am playing around with settings as well. Like maybe certain games, what I'll do is I'll remove the background, and then like, you know, one of my cameras down here in this area and the game's around here. And then my other camera's always up here, right? The one that's, oh God, this is so hard. The one that's right there is always here on the main stream. So everybody's seeing my creative process on the fly. But yes, I think that is good. So it went from wanting to play Resident Evil 7 right away to, well, you know what? I may as well just do a few things to our main page first on stream. And now I think that looks a little bit nicer for me personally. But now if I'm committing to this extra little box, the upcoming live stream, I'm always going to have to be a live stream ahead and always have a nice, what am I trying to say? I'm losing my train of thought. I'm always going to have a thumbnail ready and know 100% what I'll be playing next game, or next stream rather. Marina says we need 2 cameras so that we can definitely detect a ghost in your room. Absolutely, 100%. And I personally like having a second camera. I mean, again, this is my live stream at the end of the day, right? I'm gonna do what I want and what I think is right for this stream. It's just my own personal opinion, but also I need to move this over. But yes, I think having a second camera, especially when we're playing horror games, is a good thing. Because then I can detect when the ghosts are coming to get me. Wish that would snap with the other one. Move that around a bit. I'm going to move my on air up a little bit too. Put that there. I think that's pretty good. I think. Got that camera there. Maybe I'll undo that. Yeah, that was probably better there. Okay. I think we're almost there. Now I've lost my chat. There we go. Got it. Well then, think we're... Oops. I think we're ready to start playing Resident Evil now. Maybe I'll get one more little sip in before we go in. I'm happy with my layout now. Everything's good to go. Yep. I don't understand. No, I guess that is lined up. It is saying it is, so. Oops. There we go. Wunderbar. Okay, here we go. So just to refresh my memory, well, I have to refresh my own memory right now. I'm talking about a character in a game, just so you know, but we defeated Daddy. Hate saying that, but we defeated Daddy. As far as I know, I don't think he's coming back. But you never know. It's Resident Evil. These viruses can bring even the most mutilated of bodies back. So we'll see what happens. We found this little RV. And this is our safe room that we're in now. It looks like we're going to be going on to the next part of the game. Which is, I believe, the mother of this crazy household that we're stuck in. Our ex-girlfriend, well, she's not really our ex-girlfriend, but our character's girlfriend went missing for like 3 years or so. I believe her name's Mia. Mia goes crazy and then attempted to kill us many times already. So I don't think that relationship is going to last any longer, to be quite honest. But we will see what happens. What is going on with my camera? Why does it look so weird? What is going on? Just realized, yeah, it's all... Hold on a second. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there. I don't think it's any of those. Oh, you know what? There's probably like a filter or something on it. I was playing with something earlier. That's my own fault. Let's remove chroma key. Don't know why that's even there. There we go. Much better. I gotta stop playing with things. There we go. Camera's back to normal. Jamie Lynn says, well, work kicked my ass today. Slightly grumpy, and I'm eating a greasy ass poutine for supper. I don't care. Good for you. That's the way I think you should tackle days like this, where you say, you know what? Who gives a shit? And just do you. I hope you get your poutine in soon, because I can't promise we'll start seeing some really disgusting things on screen, because this is Resident Evil, and you may see me scream and shriek tonight. There's a good chance. When those damn goo monsters show up, I tell you, that's when you're going to see man scream. I don't like those things. Marina says, bon appetit, Jamie. You deserve it. Marina's saying, I'm trying to get back to my home office and fitness routine after a small vacation. Yep, one day at a time. I think we all kind of fall off course sometimes, and it's just a matter of waking up the next day and trying again. So don't put too much pressure on yourself, but I'm sure you'll get there, Marina. Jamie's laughing and saying, I'm here for it, excited to spend my Friday night with you lovely people. Well, that's very sweet, Jamie. And we're all looking forward to spending time with you too. In this little humble Man Eats in Peace community. All right. Let me take another sip. I'm very talkative today. I really didn't chat much at work. I was just kind of working in a room by myself with death around me. Not much happening. And Marina is watching from the future, which is Saturday for her. That is right. Marina is our time traveler. Whoops. Wasted a bullet already. It's not a good thing. Am I crouching? Oh, shit. Okay. Yours truly is going to have to get used to these controls again because he's wasting precious resources. Let's go back in. I wasted a bullet and I wasted some medical supplies. Maybe I'll just do a recap of controls or key mappings. Button key assignment. Okay. Reload. Guard is G. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do guard. Switch weapon stuff. That's fine. Quick turn is X. Oh yeah, I put that to the mouse. Okay. Crouch and stand also on the mouse. Good to know. Heal is control. Okay, don't forget that. Don't forget that, man. And I think we are good. I also forgot that I have chat right in front of me now on my lovely iPad here. So I don't always have to be looking to the other screen, which is very nice. Oh, guard is space. Why was I looking somewhere else? Okay. All right. Space is guard. All right. Shit is gonna get real. Oh, there's Daddy, who is, I would hope, dead now because we cut his torso in half. There wasn't much left of him. His whole upper half was gone by the time we finished with him. A lot of kickback. How do we open this though? A lot of kickback and a lot of stopping power. Yes, but how do we open it? Is there a key, perhaps? You're gonna have to bear with me, folks, because I've been playing a few games since playing this. And sometimes what happens is I still am playing the other games in my head. So I'm pressing those controls. And then we'll get that. So let's check our chest and see what we've got stored. Oh yeah, the antique coins. I remember those. Got an extra med kit. That is good. Marina's saying Australians are even more advanced time travelers than her. That is true. That is true. The Aussies are a little bit farther in the future than you are. And Jamie Lynn is saying, I have friends in Australia. And it's Saturday there too. In the language that the Aussies use. It's funny how certain slang words in different countries can be a little bit harsher than other ones. There's a few I'm thinking of, but I will not say on stream. Great words when you gotta use them, but ooh, they hit hard. Okay. check these notes. It says, my body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. Okay. So we've got a knife. This is a knife. We've got a shotgun. My boomstick. Groovy. And then we've got my pistol. Okay. Oh. Phone's ringing.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Well, look who it is. It's Brad Strung Out. Man Eats in Peace, resident Australian. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Land shacks. The land that is literally there to just try to kill everybody that's there. That's why Aussies are so tough. Well, certain generation Aussies are tough. Let's just say that. Because everything there is trying to kill you, essentially. Including the government, right? I watch your videos, Brad. I hope you're doing well, brother. Okay. Can't wait to dive into this game. My cousin's marrying an Aussie. I don't know exactly where he's from. The last time I saw my cousin and her boyfriend, I awkwardly went up to the boyfriend and said, "Did you get that shirt? You had this shirt on." And I said, "Did you get that shirt on Amazon?" And he looks down and goes, "I think so." I said, "I got that same shirt in my cart." And then I walked away. I think that really creeped him out a bit. I don't know if he's come back to Canada since. Sorry, let me rephrase. I said, "That's a nice shirt. I've got that same one in my cart." There's a chance he thought I was hitting on him. There's a chance. Okay, so we came from the house. I think. Yes, we did come from that house. Now we have to find out where to go next. Perhaps through this door. Well, don't ever go through a door that has, like, you know, strung up Christmas lights in the middle of July. It's never a good time. Never a good time at all. Yep. Yeah, that was the first time I met my cousin's boyfriend as well. Listen, the guy had the same shirt I had sitting in my shopping cart on Amazon. I had to inquire. I said, "That's a nice shirt. Did you get that on Amazon?" Got that same one in my cart. And then walked away. I don't see like my cousins very often either, and I wouldn't say I'm like super close with really any of my family, so I think that made it even more strange and awkward of a situation for the gentleman. I don't remember the guy's name now. Nice guy. I remember he was Australian. At least he claims he was. Either it was a really great Aussie impression or accent, or he was actually Australian. You can't trust anyone these days. He could have been German for all I know. Well, this clearly is the way to go. Oh, wait a minute. I seem to remember. So when we put that VHS tape in and we were playing as Mia, this is exactly where she was. So now we're going into Mia's world. Brad's saying Australia doesn't really have a specific cultural dish I can think of. Our food culture is all borrowed. There's got to be something. It's got to be at least something. I mean, Canadians are known for fries and gravy. That's our legacy. Let's just say barbecue then. Aussies cook up a damn mean barbecue. That makes sense. Barbecues are nice. Apparently the new Death Stranding game takes place in Australia. Fun fact. That's your Aussie fact of the day. I don't know how accurate it is because it is a post-apocalyptic game. But it is Norman Reedus running around Australia. And one day I will get to Death Stranding 2, but it's not even on PC right now. And I'm still currently playing the first one, so there's no point of playing part 2. Meat pies. Oh, there we go, Brad. We got there. So the Aussies are known for their meat pies. The Canadians are known for their fries and gravy and cheese curds. And the Americans, what are the Americans known for when it comes to food? We don't have any Americans watching, do we? Currently. Maybe there is lurking in the shadows, but in chat, I don't think we have any Americans right now. What is the American legacy of food? Oh, you know what? Why don't we pull up my old friend, ChatGPT. The upgraded model. We're going to ask. Let's do it. We'll also get really creative with our ChatGPT. Excuse me while I clear my throat. Hey, ChatGPT.
Hey there, brother. How's it going?
ChatGPT, can you speak to me as a 90s or 80s wrestler? Pretty much speak to me like Macho Man Randy Savage and refer to me as brother in every single sentence moving forward.
Oh yeah, brother. You got it, Macho Man style all the way. What can I do for you, brother?
What food are the Americans known for?
Well, brother, Americans are famous for a lot of iconic foods like juicy hamburgers, hot dogs, barbecue, apple pie, and fried chicken, brother. They also love their classic comfort foods like mac and cheese, and don't forget about the mighty pizza, brother.
Thanks, brother.
You're welcome, brother. Anytime.
Hey, ChatGPT.
Hey there. What's up?
Can you let me know what the Australians are known for food-wise?
Australians are known for some
ChatGPT.
unique and
We already spoke about this. I want you to speak to me as a 90s or 80s wrestler in the style of Macho Man Randy Savage. Can you do that for me?
oh yeah, brother. You got it. What can I do for you, brother?
Well, I did ask you, actually. We have my good friend here on stream right now, Brad Strung Out, said that meat pies are what Aussies are known for. But could you maybe tell me if Australians have other food dishes that they're known for as well?
Absolutely, brother. Besides meat pies, Australians are known for Vegemite on toast, barbecue
Vegemite.
snacks.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No worries at all, brother. What else is on your mind?
Can you continue what you were telling me?
Sure thing, brother. Besides Vegemite, Australians love their lamingtons, pavlova, and barramundi, which is a type of fish, brother. They also enjoy a good barbie with prawns and lamb, brother.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Oh, yeah, brother. Thank you so much. That was the cream of the crop.
You're welcome, brother. Anytime. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah. Well, folks, we're not too far away from Skynet, but at least if Skynet takes over, at least it will be Macho Man Randy Savage. Isn't that not wild or what? And listen, Brad, I took your word for it, but let's face it, computers are smarter than us. Like, there's more dishes than just fries, gravy, and cheese curds. I just can't think of them at the moment, but Canadians are known for Nanaimo bars as well, at least from BC. Closer to your side of the world, too. The Nanaimo bar originates from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. So we're known for fries, cheese, and gravy, and Nanaimo bars, and probably other stuff, too. But you heard it from Macho Man Randy Savage's voice himself. Ooh, yeah. That was the cream of the crop. All right. Now we're playing a horror game. We're getting pretty comical on this stream. This is how I'm dealing with fear right now. All right. Let's go in with just a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. There you go, right? You learn something new every day. Do I have to kill these things or what? Gross. See? That's about a normal size fly from Australia, right? Just a common house fly. Maybe this game takes place in Australia. Size of those insects. Dead by Daylight, yes, I have played it. I don't actually have it on Steam. I think I've got it on PlayStation 5, or maybe that was part of the free games when I was subscribed to the monthly service. Was it PSN? Oh, maybe that's where I had it. And I generally only play Steam games on here, or, you know, like if it's on an Xbox app, I'll play that too, but pretty much exclusively PC these days. I've become a PC snob. Yes, maple syrup too. We are known for our maple syrup. I mean, the Americans have maple syrup as well, and I'm sure is maple only exclusive to North America? I could ask ChatGPT, but I really, you know, we have Google in that too, or maybe somebody in chat knows, but I don't know if maple is only exclusive to North America. Maybe it is somewhere else in the world, but She's upstairs. Don't go up. Okay, so we're definitely going to be going upstairs. Also, chat, if you don't mind telling me if, is the volume okay on the game? Does it seem a little quiet? Is it too loud? Or is it Goldilocks just right? Shit. Now what? Well, that's not good. How do we get rid of these stupid things? Can't hear it or can hear it? I don't know what I need to do. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Maple syrup on everything. I would say a traditional Canadian breakfast has maple syrup all over it. Okay, we're gonna crouch. Uh-oh. Okay. There's got to be a way around these guys. I don't know if I have to like run by them or... Oh, maybe we do. So we're definitely just gonna... This is gonna be trial and error, so I don't mind dying if I have to. So clearly I can't actually get rid of these guys, so we'll have to keep that in mind. I just wasted health. I don't want to waste more. I wonder if I load up. Or... Okay. Wait, is there more bugs? What is going on? Shit. Yeah, it's probably best if I just die. But I don't know. Okay, Jamie Lynn's just being silly. Belgian chocolate. Yes, that sounds delicious. Okay, we have died. That's okay, though. We will be resurrected. Lee B, how you doing? The lovely Lee B has just joined us. Man Eats and Peace Live Friday Night Frights, where we're playing Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7. And Lee B, you just missed ChatGPT speaking to yours truly as a 80s and 90s wrestler in the style of Macho Man Randy Savage, where we asked ChatGPT Macho Man what was a popular dish or dishes in Australia. And we asked about the Americans, what's popular in America. So that's what you missed. Been doing a lot of talking and a little bit of dying too. And I don't think anyone's seen me scream yet. Sorry, scream's an understatement. You haven't seen me shriek yet. I've not shrieked. Oh yeah, there was oh yeah, there was a good moment of that too, back and forth. I kept, well, maybe if I just open it up, and that's how I'll respond. Let's see what he says. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Keep that energy up.
Thanks, brother.
Brother.
It's basically what you missed. That conversation was the cream of the crop. Oh wait, we gotta fight these giant Australian insects. There's another one. I know there's another one. Oh. Little bastard snuck right up on me too. Does anyone on chat love bugs as much as I do? There we go. Things flying around your head. Love it. So much fun. Okay, so I think we need to just kind of like book it around this table when we go through here. So once again, it says she's upstairs. Don't go up. So we need to go around. I wonder if I use my shotgun, perhaps. I don't want to waste the bullets though, but then I'll never know if I don't try, right? Oh yeah, those are some big ass mosquitoes, aren't they? Brad says that he owned 3 tarantulas back then. But see, you're Australian, so that's like just having a dog in your house because you're used to that stuff. But for people in North America, that just sounds like suicide. That just seems like a bad idea. I've had a tarantula on my hand. I know they're very friendly. It wasn't my cup of tea. Had some snakes wrapped around me too, but you know, gotta live a little bit, right? Did you have names for them, Brad? Because I know you're a man of comedy, so I'm sure they had some great names to them. All right, I gotta figure out how not to die. So let's just run. Okay, so we can't go there. We're gonna go through the door and hope for the best. Okay, the insects are not there. Good. Brad's saying nearly everyone he knows is scared of spiders. There's just something about spiders where people are scared. I don't mind the common... I'm talking about like a North American one, at least in a suburban setting. I don't mind the common house spider. I leave them living so they can take care of whatever's flying around. But the Australian spiders, I would imagine, are slightly different than the North American ones. So... Brad's saying, I called the big one Sprindleshanks from Trapdoor. Very nice. So the big spider had a name. Just because it's a spider, people, doesn't mean it doesn't have a heart and soul. It's a living creature. So Sprindleshanks it was. And Brad took amazing care of little Sprindleshanks. It's just like a dog, right? It's just like having a little dog in your house. Like a little chihuahua. With 8 legs. This is Resident Evil after all, so there probably will be a giant spider at some point. We at least now know that we're with the bug lady. The mother of this deranged family, the bug lady. Oh. I think, well, there you go. We got spiders. We got a whole bunch of spiders that I can't actually get into because the spiders are there. There must be maybe flames or something I'm going to be using, like a blowtorch or something to get rid of these insects. But there you go. There's some of Brad's little friends. Those look about tarantula size, wouldn't you say? There you go. Anybody arachnophobic? That's probably doing it for you right now. So if you're squeamish and don't like insects, well, you're in for a real treat. You can't train a spider, but you sure as hell can train a dragon. At least the movie says you can. You don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. Shit. The dialogue thing is right. I don't have enough space. Shit. That means I gotta go all the way back through the bug-infested place. What's this? What does this do? Oh, so we're gonna need some kind of like crankshaft or something. I mean, I could be that guy and just end up like logging back into my save at the beginning. Well, that's a big bug. There we go. There's a giant housefly. Is this a safe room? No, it is not. Shit. Okay. You know what? This isn't real life. It's a video game. We're gonna log back into it. I don't care. Because we've learned a little bit since running through that little area. Gonna log right back in. Gonna run past all the bugs. First of all, I need to get rid of some stuff. So I gotta go all the way back to our little trailer and do that. You can judge a spider's mood is what Brad's saying as well. I think they're fascinating. I think they really are cool creatures, but some of them I would rather view from afar. But the common house spider, no big deal. All right, we're back. Let's go through this. So we gotta make some space because I am running out of spots. We're gonna put the tape back. We don't need the Mia tape. Let's move that to. Wait, how do we put it in here? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Figured it out. Brad says, my daughter was talking about a big spider making a web at face height between two walkways. I just glared at my daughter, remembering how many times I've walked face into an orb weaver's webs. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a real great time, Brad. What happens when we mix a herb and gunpowder together? Does that work? Did I just eat that? Shit, I did. Oh well. Oops. Let's move that to... How do you move it? No, we don't. No, we don't want to use it. Okay, let's move. We're going to move it to here. We've got the shotgun shells that we can probably put back in our chest. So let's move that to here. And then we've got our extra pistol rounds. We've got gunpowder. That will just... I guess we'll put the... Yeah, we'll put the gunpowder in here for now. I might regret this move, but... What am I doing? There we go. We've got the scorpion key. I don't know... Okay, this is a question I have for myself right now. I don't know if this scorpion key is going to work in this other place, but maybe I'll bring it with me just in case. So we're gonna see. Did I can't remember if I tried to go through any of these doors yet. Did I try to go through this? No, because you got to put stuff in there. Okay. That'll probably be like another area we have to go to. Locked from the other side. I guess that's when we finish. We're just saying, okay, bros, will it be okay for me to stay on stream while I'm falling asleep? It's just 2 a.m. Of course you can stay on stream while you go to sleep. As long as you, I'll try my best not to shriek and wake you up. That's so funny, actually, Brad, that you said that. I was just telling my girlfriend about that last night and a night prior about that. That's actually a really... Spaceman. That's the one. Yes, Jamie. I really enjoyed that film. Considering it was Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler getting all serious. But I thought that was a good one. Because Sandler's really hit and miss. He does some pretty awful films. And then there's obviously the classics. And there's been some decent films of today. But... when does Happy Gilmore 2 come out? Is that this coming week? It's like the 16th or something? Is it the Friday that's coming up? Is it out already? Let's ask Macho Man. When does Happy Gilmore 2 come out?
Oh yeah, brother. Happy Gilmore 2 is set to premiere on Netflix on July 25th, 2025. Adam Sandler returns as Happy Gilmore, and the film features Christopher McDonald, Julie Bowen, and new faces like Travis Kelce and Bad Bunny, brother.
Thanks, brother.
You're welcome, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
There we go.
You got it, brother.
Yeah, we got Macho Man on the fly tonight, so all the way from the afterlife. Good night, Marina. Thanks again for coming out. Always appreciate to see you here. I appreciate you. I don't think we're ever going to get anywhere in this game tonight. I forgot to save. I'm going back. I've already cleaned my chest out a little bit, or, well, didn't clean it out. I placed things in there. But if I die, then I'm going to go all the way back to that save point, and I'll have to do all that again. So I think it's worth just running back and trying to get that saved. We're going to save. There we go. Now we'll run back. All the way back. Which way is it again? This way? Yeah. Here we go. I'm going to probably order some food eventually on stream. We'll see what happens. Because I have had nothing to eat today. Oh shit. It looks like a plan for some sort of flamethrower. Okay. Foreshadow. So we're definitely going to be using some form of flamethrower to destroy the giant insects. So let's run past all this crap again. Let's get out of here before they get us. Whew. Okay, we made it. Good. Man eats no food in peace. That could happen as well. I definitely could. I actually do fast every day. I am one of those people. I usually just eat like the 1 meal a day kind of thing. I've gotten quite used to that. And some days I do fast for the entire day and then eat the next day. Open this up. It's an Amazon box. What are we getting there? Is there nothing? Was it... Oh, did I already find something in there? I don't remember now. This all looks very familiar. A venomous predator. You know, we're talking about spiders, and here we are. We got spiders now. Brad's also a faster. That's a good thing. I think fasting is the way we should be going in life. It's just my own philosophy. I mean, this new generation, or like, you know, I guess the last 100 and something years, we've gotten used to just having like food accessible, ready to go, right? But we're hunter gatherers. We used to have like what, 1 meal a day if you were lucky. So I feel like it's a good way of life. It's a good way to live. It doesn't work for everybody. I mean, if you're a bodybuilder, you can't really fast, right? But it does work for me. I've never felt better, actually, since I started fasting. I still could improve quite a few things, at least when it comes to health, but I, let's just say I would be a little bit larger of a man if I wasn't fasting with some of the food that I'm eating on camera. I always say I'm like a method actor when I'm doing my videos and I'm filming. I'll do like a mass film and I'll just do like tons and tons of videos all in a short amount of time. So I'm pretty much good to go right till like middle or end of September now, where there's a video every Wednesday coming out. But now man diets and loses weight in peace is the next few months ahead. So not eating as much, and I don't have to eat as much junk. All in the name of entertainment, though. We've got a burner grip, but does it work is the question. Let's check. It looks like it can be combined with something else. What's this? Chem fluid. I don't know if we can use it for that, though. Also, okay, we need to reload our pistol. Jamie's saying, so I eat 1 big meal a day, usually supper, and snack around lunch. Yeah, that's good. That works. Red says, if I go too heavy on carbs, I'll fast, and on the back end of a fast, I'll crave protein. That makes sense too. I've gotten in a bit of a habit now of like every Wednesday on stream, I order a pizza. So that's like my big carb heavy day, I guess. So I won't be ordering a pizza tonight. I'll probably keep it simple tonight if I do that. So, because I can't really go cook now since I'm live. I don't want to like say, hey, I'll be right back, and then like whip something up for like 15, 20 minutes. That would not be, it would be very rude of me. Ooh, look at that. We can carry more items. Just when I was about to complain to myself, like, I don't have enough space. Well, that makes things a lot better now. And now that I know that we have a chest, I can put the scorpion key in the chest. So we can always come back if we need to. Let's move this to here. My OCD's kicking in, so we're just gonna move things around. I'll put this here. I guess I'll put that there. Actually, no, I should probably leave my shotgun shells out. Why don't we combine it with this? Can we move it? Wait, how do you do this again? Okay, we'll add that. We'll add some more handgun bullets there. And then we'll move these back. So we've restocked that. Let's combine. What do I combine that with again? Oh, I forgot I got rid of the... Oh no, I think I can... Nope, that doesn't work. It's because we're in chest mode. Oops, I made more bullets. Well, I guess you can never have too many bullets, right? Probably a good thing. Move that back. And we'll put the gunpowder back as well. This Gucci bag ain't big enough. Absolutely. Definitely not big enough. Keep forgetting I have my tablet here. I can just look at chat in front of me and I keep looking on my other monitor. It's a habit. Getting used to having my iPad out. Seems to be working pretty good. For the most part. Check something quickly. All right, here we go. Back to the game we go. That should do. Game's all about resource management. Don't think we can go down there. Probably not a good idea anyways. Crazy lady's gonna find us eventually too. She's probably gonna jump out at me when I least expect it to, and then you'll see me shriek. So we're gonna need a giant spider to hold up to that light. Or something, it's like a block of wood, but it's gonna look like a spider. Can I break these? No. No, I cannot. Shit. I guess I have to wait till they stop and hover. Let's wait. Oh, that little shit got me. Come on now. Got him. Brad says, I also think breakfast is not the most important meal of the day. I think that was a marketing campaign. I can never eat in the mornings. Will never ever happen. I agree with you on that one. I love breakfast, but I love eating breakfast at night. Breakfast food. North American breakfast, at least for me, or Canadian breakfast, would be bacon, eggs, breakfast sausages, like the little dinky guys. Maybe some hash. Not that, but like, you know, the potato hash. And maple syrup drizzled all over the whole fucking plate. And that's Canadian breakfast. With a nice glass of maple syrup to wash all that down with. Maybe some orange juice if I'm in the mood. With maple syrup in it. And then for dessert, breakfast dessert, a big stack of flapjacks or pancakes with maple syrup drizzled all over that. That's Canadian breakfast. It's also nice if you cook the bacon and the sausages, the eggs, and the breakfast hash in maple syrup. Who needs butter and oil? And you have maple syrup. Shit. The spiders are coming for me again. Wasn't I just here? Oh. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one. Oh, no, we do. God, I hate these things. They keep attacking me. It's not very nice. I'm not looking forward to Bug Lady whenever she shows up. Yeah, I guess that would be English breakfast. I do like a traditional English breakfast when I can. I also do really love blood sausage. I know that's not for everybody, but I've had it a few times and it is really delicious. Yeah, breakfast is overrated, but breakfast food at dinner time is to die for. We got a lockpick. That's good. And we've got some drugs. Winners don't use drugs, kids. They used to say in the arcades. As they stole all your allowance money, all your quarters were gone. Get rid of these giant house flies. Le crepes. Yeah, crepes are good. Crepes are great because you can do like the fruit crepes with maple syrup drizzled all over it. Or you can do like the meat crepes with maple syrup drizzled all over it as well. Pretty much anything with maple syrup on it. I eat like Buddy the Elf sometimes. It's really good. Got a burner nozzle. So that means I think we've got all the pieces we need to make a flamethrower. Okay, let's check. So if we combine the burner nozzle with this, then we've got ourselves a flamethrower. Well, it's called a burner. A homemade flamethrower crafted from junk. Shit, we need fuel. Alright. I guess we'll have to find fuel then. Wait, we have fuel. It says we've got 150. So we're good there then. So we don't need fuel. Medicine that temporarily sharpens the senses, making item detection easier. Psychostimulants. No psilocybin to take? That'd be a fun day. Solid fuel, a flammable solid that burns fiercely when ignited. Can't be used as this. What can I mix it with? Oh, wait, maybe I need the chemicals or something. I can't remember what the exact thing it's called, but it's like a chemical. So maybe I'll mix that with solid fuel, and then that will create more fuel to burn. Right? Sound about right? I think. We'll find out, I guess. So that's our shotgun. We've got our pistol, and we've got our burner. Very nice. Nice. Flame on. Okay. So I should use this sparingly. I don't know if... Whoa! Piss off. There we go. We used a lot up already, though. Wait, what? Did I just waste all of that? So I'm wasting it now. Wonderful. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, well now... No, we can't go in there. It's got all those damn spiders on us. Okay, we do have chem fluid. Good, so we can make more fuel to burn. Because I'm down to already 59, which sucks. Okay, so let's mix. Where was it? Okay, we don't want that. That's the chem fluid. I can't talk right now. Solid fluid. Strong chem fluid. So let's combine this with that. And now we've got flame rounds. Ammo for grenade launchers. Shit, I don't know. I don't want that. That's not good. That's not good at all. What use is that going to do for me? Oops. Well, it is what it is. So now we really have to be careful and use this sparingly. Worst comes to worst, we'll just read. This is really not helping right now, and I can't see anything either. Not good. Okay, well that got rid of it. Good. Crap. Shit. I don't have any ammunition left. Not good. Not good at all. We got some more fluid, so that's good. Okay, that's the flamethrower plans. Really don't like this area. Oh, this is the beginning. Maybe what I'll do is I'll run back to... That's great. Always a wonderful sight. all the way back to our trailer. And see what we got in here. Okay, so if I mix... No, okay, I gotta get out of this first. If I get... What do I mix it with? Brain fart. There we go. Let's mix this with that. And that creates burner fluid, or fuel, rather. Okay, so we've got burner fuel. And now we'll combine it. Oh, I guess I have to just reload it in. Let's reload it in. That gives us a little bit more. I've got grenade rounds that I shouldn't have done. But now at least I've got them. Still a little upset about that, because that just makes things more difficult. Let's put... no, I guess I don't have to worry about that. This I can just put back in there. I don't really need those at the moment. Why don't we just save again to be safe? Save data. Sounded like something was out here with me for a minute. I wonder if there's like stuff hidden over here. Oh, there is. Got an antique coin. Those are definitely collectibles for something. I don't know what, but they are there for some reason. All right. Let me go back to... here. So I've got to put the coin back. Antique coins. So now we have 7 of them. I still don't know what these things do, but I'm sure they do something. And now we'll go back. My health is in the red. So we're going to heal up. Probably the smart thing to do. Still got 2 more of those. So as long as I don't slip my pinky finger and press control on my keyboard, then we won't waste one. And I really hope I don't waste another one, because that does happen sometimes by accident. Okay. Back we go. I'm still gonna have to do something in here though. See, we got those guys again, so I'm gonna have to torch them at some point, right? Well, that's gone. Alright. Now what? We're gonna have to torch the spiders again. Sorry, Brad. I didn't have a choice. Ow. more burner fluid, or I keep saying fluid, fuel rather. Oh, we've got more of this as well. What's in here? That's nice. Some nice maggots in there. Isn't that wonderful? And we've got a big old bug on there again. Got a few of them actually in here with us. Okay, that one's gone. Making some progress. She's upstairs. Don't go up. They're coming for you, Barbara. I feel like this part isn't as freaky as the beginning, like when Daddy's coming for you. That was I didn't like that cat and mouse vibe that I was going through. The thing with Resident Evil though is this game is all cat and mouse. So every time you're in a new area, there's going to be, you know, like the boss is coming for you. Should I use the lockpick? Yeah, maybe I should. Could be something handy in here. Watch, it's probably going to be garbage. First aid. Okay, first aid's good. We can always use more first aid. Got 3 now. Oh, I can combine these two, I think. Nope. If I combine... I contain nutrients consumed to recover... Thought I could combine it with something, though. I guess not. How do you move stuff again? Why is this not working? Oh, R, that's right. My bad. Okay, I really gotta stop doing that. Put that there. Gunpowder. We've got more fuel. So we will reload some of that. Nice. It's good. That works. Very nice. Okay, so that's the next area we gotta go. But I think what I'll do first is I'll save it because there was a save point somewhere in this area. I think it was back here. I know this is the intro or the beginning of that area. We'll go over here. Oh, I think it's through here. I think. Got those damn things over there too. I just don't know if I should waste my burner fuel yet. Was this the save room? Oh, not good, not good. You little bastard. There we go. We don't have the proper shaft, I think, for that yet. Or it's like a crank, maybe? So we'll come back to that, because I don't want to waste any more fuel. I keep wanting to say fluid. And it's fuel. We'll get it right eventually. Maybe it was over here. I don't think the crazy mom's going to come for us yet, so I can just kind of run around and not feel like I'm going to be ambushed. Because that's when I will shriek. It's going to be a good jump scare. Am I just doing circles now? Oh, here it is. This is the safe room. There we go. Very nice. Oh, I gotta destroy this too. That is something we need to destroy. Put some more gunpowder in there. Shotgun I'm going to reload, so those will be gone. We're going to keep our handgun ammunition because that is important. Got health, so that's good too. We've got a strong first aid med, so we got 4 first aid, so that's okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's reload. Very nice. Oh, I still have one more bullet. I've saved. Now I can go back. We're going to be looking for some wooden block piece, and then we're going to do the shadow puzzle. That is a spider this time. I believe the one in the house was like a bird, or an eagle, or a hawk. Something along those lines. We need to go into that small little area, which I think is through here. Yes. We have to go here. All the way down. Crazy lady's gonna find us. Oh. Oh, hello. Another one. There we go. Yes, okay, that's quick turn. That's gonna come in handy. I gotta get the hell out of here. Another antique coin. I don't like that I have that though, because now we've only got a few spots. Oh well. Technically I'll be using the flamethrower, and I'll use that last little bit of fuel. There it is. Uh-oh. Shit. It's Mia.
No more bullshit, Mia.
She tried to kill us the first time.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Oh shit. Koroya, how are you? How you doing? Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live, Friday Night Frights. I don't know how I feel about Mia, because like she's tried to kill us multiple times. I don't care if she's our girlfriend or missing girlfriend. It's too many times she's come at me with like chainsaws and knives and shit, and I don't know. We have to be cautious around Mia. She's a red flag. She's a walking red flag. Okay. And Koroya, if you're still there, I'm curious to know where you're watching from. Okay, so we've got our piece here. Our stone statue. Our statuette. So we need to hold that up to that light puzzle. Koroya is from the Philippines. Well, that's really cool. I always ask my viewers where they're watching from. It's really neat to know there's like people all around the world watching Man Eats in Peace Live, which is really, really cool. Well, greetings from Canada to the Philippines. I hope you're doing well, Koroya. I don't think I've seen your name. I don't remember seeing your name on stream, so welcome to the stream. Friday nights are usually, since this, I don't know if you've lurked maybe in the past, and that's okay. I'm fine. I'm completely fine with my lurker audience. But if this is your first time tuning in, every Friday, at least that I can, well, any Friday I have the time to be on stream, I do stream horror games, so something to maybe look forward to. And Korea is confirming, yes, I'm new here. So again, welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. Most Friday nights, as long as I got the Friday off, I'll be playing horror games. Wednesday nights are the prime time slot at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know the time difference with the Philippines and Canada, but I am on Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know what time it is over there for you. We've also got a new event, Mythical Munchies, and its alternative brother or sister, whatever you want it to be, is Mythical Monday, where we play fantasy games. So we're currently... Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Oh, I'm not going to stay the fuck out. I got a flamethrower. I'm coming. It's 8 a.m. Oh, wow. You're watching your Bright and Shine, or Bright and Shine, Early Riser, Rise and Shine. That's awesome. You get to watch right in the morning. What a great game to watch just as you're waking up at 8 a.m. Resident Evil 7. It's a nightmare of a morning for you. Well, again, happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy watching me get a little freaked out while we play this. So let's get rid of these spiders. Brad, if you're there, again, I'm sorry. Brad is Man Eats and Peace, Australian, who said earlier on stream that he had 3 spiders. And here I am lighting them on fire. You just finished the game 10 minutes ago, and here you are, reliving the game. Well, no spoiler alerts, or no spoilers, please. But, you know, I hope you enjoy watching the game be played through. You're probably sitting there shaking your head going, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, shit. Thanks, Corey. I appreciate it. So we're gonna crouch. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Shit. I don't want her to hear us. See ya. Do I have to use a shotgun? Yeah, I guess I do, don't I? Uh-oh. I think that blew it up, right? Uh-oh. We got another bug. Where you're saying, bro, it took me like 9 whole hours just to finish it. And I was like quitting the game time to time because it was so scary. I believe it. Actually, you accomplished the game in good time. I did read up on the length of the game, and Google said it was like around 9 hours. I tend to move pretty slow through games, so I don't think we're going to have this done in 9 hours. It'll probably be a little bit longer. But I am on stream. I do stop and smell the roses and chat with my community as well, so what's the rush, right? I hope to be able to have this completed maybe 2 to 3, well, it won't be probably tonight, but who knows, maybe it will. But if not, you can maybe look towards 3 streams, maybe 4 if it takes that long. But we've already played maybe like 3 or 4 hours in on the previous stream I did this on. That was a few Fridays back. Oh, we're back here. Oh. I see. Oh, that makes sense, yeah, because... How much more fuel do I have? Okay, we're going to put... No, that's the wrong... No, that is fuel. Okay. Let's... Wait, what am I doing? Cool. Korea saying it's really a good game, so just take your time and enjoy it. Absolutely. I think games are best enjoyed at one's own pace. Some people like to just speedrun stuff, but I do like to go through things at my own pace. So she's definitely in there. Oh, shit! I forgot now we can go, like, we can go around. So I can maybe, go around her. I forgot now we're in cat and mouse mode. We're gonna have to be careful. Make sure she doesn't come for us. Oh shit! She's right there. Oh man. I don't like these cat and mouse moments. She catches up quick too. Is she gonna be right in front of us now? Can I shut the door? Okay. Let's do this puzzle. Oh, she's fast as hell. Well, that's not good. But thank you for at least telling me that. Now I know what to expect. I know she can't get us during the puzzle, so at least we're safe for now. There we go. Puzzle solved. That didn't take too long. I believe there's a save room. Okay. Yes, this is the safe room. So let's go here. Is it safe room or save room? I don't know. I guess it's the same thing, right? It's close enough. It's a safe save room. And hopefully I can get this done. It'd be cool to get this game done tonight, but if not, I'll get it done maybe on the next stream or the next Friday Night Frights. And then we can move on to another horror game. And it may be another Resident Evil. I've got all the Resident Evils on Steam except 5 and 6. But there's no rush to play those ones, and those are some of the older ones. So my goal is to play Resident Evil 7. Maybe do 8 next. I'm going to be kind of doing it in a weird order. I want to play the 2 most recent ones. Even though I've played all the Resident Evils. I haven't completed 8. And to be honest, I've gotten just around the end of this game, but I never actually completed it. So, fun fact, right? But it's been a while. Like, I played this when it first came out, so I don't really remember too much. But the goal is to beat this, then we'll jump to 8, and then what I'm going to do is I'll go to Resident Evil Remake 2, or Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm probably going to play as Claire. The only reason I say that is because when I was a kid, I played the original Resident Evil 2, and I only beat it as Leon. And then I played the remake when it came out, and I played it on PlayStation 5, and I played it as Leon again. So I've never actually beat Resident Evil 2 with Claire. I've played it with Claire. I've just never beat it with Claire. And, and fun fact, I've got my Stars shirt on tonight, because I do love Resident Evil. Korea is a Resident Evil University major. So that's the plan. That's the plan, folks. Resident Evil 7, 8, jump all the way back down to 2 remake, 3 remake, and then we're going to play 4 remake. And I've never actually played 4 remake before. I have it, I've just never played it. I've played the shit out of Resident Evil 4 on so many different platforms. Had it on GameCube when it first came out. Played the hell out of that. I played it on PlayStation 5, I think, or PlayStation 4 or 5. Like, I played the old version. I've got it on, not Oculus, what is it? MetaQuest 3. So I've played a little bit of that, but I get headaches when I play VR. And yeah, looking forward to playing the remake. Yeah, 4 remake looks amazing. And I feel like I should play as Leon on stream if we're keeping like, you know, then I'm playing 4. But I mean, people have probably, I'm not like the only person that's ever played Resident Evil 4, right? So I should play as Claire just so I can say that I've officially beat Resident Evil 2 all these years later. Because in my opinion, to beat Resident Evil 2, you got to play both Claire and Leon. So we'll figure it out. Let's get through Resident Evil 7 first before we even get to 2, 3, and 4. Let alone we got to get through 8 as well. And then if I'm still alive at that point, maybe I'll try to play Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1. We'll do 5 and 6. So we're just gonna jump. And then I don't think I'll ever end up playing like Code Veronica and all the other side Resident Evil games at this point, but at least for stream, I will do my very best as a huge Resident Evil fan to play all of the numbered games one day on Man Eats in Peace. I hope to be doing this for a long, long time. And I really hope to be turning this one day into my career. That is a goal of mine. I'd love to do Man Eats in Peace full time. Brad's saying, I got the new... Oh, cool, you got the new Switch too. That has GameCube emulator on it. Got access all the rest. Brad, how do you feel, your honest review, how do you feel about that Switch 2? There's a few things holding me back. One, I just don't want to invest in a Switch at the moment. I have a Switch 1. I haven't played it in probably 2 years. I've got a whole lineup of games to play on Steam. And I do stream exclusively on a PC, so there's no reason for me to have a Switch 2. But I do love Nintendo. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, even though I was a Sega kid. I love Nintendo. They're crooks, but I do love them. Like some great IPs, franchises. But curious to know what you're thinking about it, or what you think of it. Like those key cards or whatever that you got to use on them. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, it looks like a great console and a handheld. It's just there's a few business questionable business moves that Nintendo has done for the Switch 2, and locking people out of their consoles, which is really scary. I read a story where somebody bought some like secondhand games and it completely bricked the system. So I don't know if I'll ever own a Switch 2, but I did, and I still love my Switch 1. It was a great game, or a great console. Still is. I mean, I had some incredible moments playing Breath of the Wild. More so on the toilet. That was my favorite place to play the Switch, was on the can. It was a great experience. You know, I had some shitty moments in that game, though, I'll tell you that. Some real shitty moments. But Breath of the Wild in general was a great game, except those shitty moments. Especially when you're on the can playing. Okay, so she's around, so we have to definitely be careful. That door opened up though, so we gotta go in there now. Get through here. I'm not claustrophobic, but I don't like these parts in the games. Because you never know what's going to jump out at you or grab you.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
It's like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Good movie. Pun 100% intended. See, comedy, it's like chess. You have to always be a few moves ahead. And I knew where I was going with that. But in all honesty, playing the Switch on the toilet was one of the best experiences of my life. Like the first time I was just like, I'm playing on the toilet. I'm playing Doom on the toilet. The best part about playing horror games on Switch though, on the toilet, is like if you were, let's just say, constipated, put a horror game on, bring your Switch into the bathroom, and I promise you, as long as you're playing like play Outlast or something, and you will be cleared up like that. It's beautiful. Wait, did I? Oh no, this is where we need to be. We're on the opposite side now. That's where we were before, right? Gonna pick up some of this. Put that there. What was that? Solid fuel? Is that what it said? Oh yes, that's what we have. Okay. Let's load our shotgun up with that last shell we have. It was a great experience, Corey. Yeah, absolutely. Wonderful, wonderful memory of mine with my Switch. Now, the rule was you take your Switch into the bathroom and you don't touch anything. You just, you hold your Switch, and then when you're done, you put your Switch down, you do what you got to do, you wash your hands, and then you pick your Switch back up. And then everything was okay. No harm, no foul. It was never contaminated. Okay, I still don't have a piece. Also, wasn't there a message that said she's upstairs? Now, whoever wrote that, are they referring to Crazy Woman who's after us, or I don't know. I really don't know. Ah, this is never fun. It's never fun going through an area like this. We got more drugs, psychostimulants. There it is. We definitely need that crank. That would be important right now. We gotta. What else do we need? Aha. I've got another game I would really like to play on stream at some point too, and I think it's called like Mutant Football. And it's basically NFL, so American football, but you're like mutants and monsters and ghouls and all these things, and all the team names are like puns on the names, like the NFL teams. And I don't know why, but just the little football guy reminded me that I would really like to play that game on stream one day. That'd be fun. I'm not a big sports guy, but I really do love American football. Green Bay Packers. Cheeseheads, let's go. I also really enjoy 90s and 80s wrestling, or 80s and 90s wrestling, since the 80s came before the 90s. Now that's sports entertainment. Don't get me wrong. I'm well aware that it is entertainment. But when people say it's fake, fuck you. It is real-ish, let's just say that. And those people are definitely getting pretty beat up over the years. But is it 100% real? No. Unfortunately, it is not. Oh yeah. Triple H all the way. Generation D. EX. I'm not going to say that on stream. But if I was wearing my Generation DX shirt right now, I would say to suck a certain it. When I was a kid, I was born 1987, so when it was like the perfect generation for that. So yeah, when I was back in the when I was a kid in public school, there we got there. I was trying to say that we would go up to people in school, and we would do that, and then I remember over the PA, I'm paraphrasing, but they said, okay, this is a very important announcement we'd like to share with the school. It's been brought to our attention that people are going around, or students are going around telling people to suck it. If we see anybody doing this, they will be suspended and taken out of school and this and that. And it was pretty funny. So of course we kept going around going. It was great. Oh, I miss the 90s. What a time to be alive. Okay, we're going to read this note from Zoe. People always have time to write notes in horror games. Always. So Zoe. Oh no, this isn't from Zoe. This is a letter to Zoe. Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn. You just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. This person clearly has it all together. You think your father and I are idiots? Oh, it's the crazy mother that's writing this note. She had time to write this note to this Zoe. You spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd never be born. Oh, she's writing like crazy too. Unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home after everything we've done for you. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as potrost? Sounds like a very nice lady. What a very nice woman. What the hell's this? Okay, so we're going to have to backtrack now and use our crank. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, mine too. Very much so. Pathetic 3 times too. I tried to read it slightly like I guess the crazy lady would have read it, so. Very nice woman. She's a real big heart. To little Zoe. Okay. We need this crank for this. Okay, we got our crank back. So now we've gotten across. Please tell me I can get the hell out of here, though. I want to go back to my trailer because it feels nice and safe in there. All right, here we go. Back to the trailer we go. I know I don't have to go back this way, but I like going to the trailer. It's a breath of fresh air. Very loving, indeed. Okay, we're back in our nice trailer. Is that a bra? Maybe it's Zoe's. I don't know. Ooh la la. Okay. Is there? I'm wondering if there's like something I can take from the bra. Like, do I get like a paper clip or something? Or nope. I'm just looking at a bra. Okay. What's this? Why did I never notice those before? Can I get into that? Nope. What's in here? 5? Nope. Is that supposed to be like Nutella? It says like Nishil on it. It looks like it almost is like the Nutella writing. Put anti... Oh! Oh, Korea, you're a lifesaver. Or a coin spender. That makes sense. So the one and only Korea on chat right now in the stream has just finished this game and is now with us watching the game again. That makes sense. Spend it on coins. Or spend the coins. So I guess I would have to do like... Oh yeah, that's for health. That's reloading speed. I don't really care about reloading speed. I think health is probably the most important. So let's spend... There's a Magnum in there? Oh, you're right. Yeah, there was a gun in here, wasn't there? Yes. That's 9 though. I think I'm going to actually focus on my health. Because what do I have? 8? I have 8, so I couldn't even buy the Magnum if I wanted. Okay, well this doesn't, for me, doesn't count as a spoiler. Is there lots more coins to get though? Like, will I be able to still get this if I spend 3 on my steroids here? I need my juice. Okay, good to know. So we're gonna get some steroids, kids. And we're going to... 18 of them. Good to know. Okay, good. Oh, okay, so we have to insert the coins. That makes sense. Why? I would have never... Honestly, I would have never thought of this. I would have been like right at the end of the game going, oh, when do I get to use the coins? Never even thought of that. So thank you. I'm glad you're here, Korea. There we go. Nice steroids. That's going to get our health up permanently, which is very important. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I have enough for this as well. So maybe the reload speed, we may as well at this point. I think it's good while we're here, right? Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, hard to find them. Well, if we don't ever get the Magnum, it could be worse. I think for a game like this, I would much rather have like health and reload speed, I guess, over a Magnum. But I may be eating those words later down the road. I think this is good to have. All right. So that's good. And then that's 9 for that. We're going to save again. Got my health all the way back up. Chem fluid. So why don't we mix? Yeah, you can give me information on goods if that's something you're willing to do. The only thing I just ask is just don't spoil the ending of the game or like anything that's coming up, but just for stream purposes and also just me, I don't want to know if there's a jump scare coming because then it's kind of defeats the purpose of playing horror games on stream. I want people to see the fear in my eyes as I run away from the crazy mother. Okay, so that can go. But I appreciate you, Coria, and thank you for the coin suggestion. Because again, I wouldn't have. That would have just blown right over my head. Maybe I would have figured it out, but yes, the statue shotgun. I do remember that. Let's put this back in here. So we got stuff stocked up. I'm not going to bother using these right now. Or maybe I can fix the shotgun statue. I guess I'll be going back probably into the house. I kind of figured there would be a point I'd be going back into the house anyways. That's good to know. So how about this? Let's not reveal too much unless we're in the area. If that works for you. I'm not mad or anything. Don't worry. I just I like some surprises. Limble solid. Oh yeah, okay. I need certain things for that though. Wait, no, I still appreciate the insight. You're the expert. You beat the game, right? This is something I have not done yet. But we will. We'll get it done. And then we'll jump to 8. I've also got the new Silent Hill. So I don't know if I should maybe take an intermission from Resident Evil. So once we beat 7, maybe the next horror game I'll play is Silent Hill 2 remake. Then you're really gonna see man screams in peace. Yeah, remake 2. Apparently they're remaking the first one now too. What's this? I played the original Outlast on Switch, funny enough. What's this say? My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia. She knows something. Oh, I already read this. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. I think that's the woman on the phone. That's speaking to us on the phone. Maybe I'm wrong. We will find out. Did I save it? I think I did, but just in case, I'm going to save it again. And how much time have I put into this game? Okay. So Corey is saying that it was beaten in like 9 hours. Your playthrough was about 9 hours. So I'm pretty sure my playthrough will be a little bit longer just because I stop and smell the roses on stream. And the last time I played, there was some breaks in between too. So this is probably not an accurate number of how long I've already played for. Maybe how long the game's been on, but not the actual like just playing the game. It's probably more around like the 3.5 hour mark, if anything, give or take. But we'll find out. We will find out. Back to the house we go. Here we go. It's already 9:30. Man. Time goes by quick when you're having fun. Or getting scared. She's totally gonna come at us again. I can't remember. Oh, wait. I gotta use that crank. Shit. Very careful. I also really don't like out. Oh shit! Shit, she saw us. I don't like Outlast. I don't like games where you're defenseless. And especially when it's cat and mouse. I don't like the feeling it gives me. So I guess, like, you know, mission accomplished for the horror, but I really don't like games like that. I like if at least having something that's gonna help me, like defensive wise. Don't know if she's walking around right now. Slowly make her way over again. I would also like to rip. Where is she? She's right there, but okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, no. Okay. Yes, go that way. Oh, no, that's the way we have to go. Shit. Oh, oh my god. That made me jump. Well, that's not good. That was a good jump. That was pretty funny. Oh my god. It's right there. Did she not see me? These you can't complain with these headphones. These are the Sony Pulse ones. Like the surround sound on them's always been really good. I love these headphones. So when those bugs like came up on me, like it sounded like it was behind me. I was like, ah, made me jump. Got me good. Where are you? I wonder if I go around maybe the long way. I'll just go around this way because she keeps going around. For sure. Yeah, I mean, when you play horror games, you gotta be in headphones. So you hear everything. Just creepier too, right? Like the whole point of playing a horror game is to get scared. Just right there. Okay, let's deal with these guys quick. I hope she doesn't come after us. I don't know if she can even come out here. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna use the crank. There we go. Making progress. Wash our hands. Here we go. We got the crow key. Okay. Yes, I remember. More burner fuel. Good. I remember there was a door that had a crow. We need to go back and find that, wherever that is. What's over there? Another coin. Now I know what to do with those. We're getting pretty... Yeah, see, I've been playing Resident Evil my whole life. Well, at least like most of my life. And I always know when it comes to like insects or smaller things in Resident Evil, never use your gun because then you're just going to waste your ammo. Always use a knife. Unless it's a zombie and you're like, you know, unless you're like desperate and you don't have ammunition, then use a knife. But if not, use a gun for the zombies or creatures or whatever. And then little insects or anything else small. Don't waste your ammo, use a knife. That's my Resident Evil guideline. You can really play the game however you want, though. It's your game, your experience. Play it how you want. I have like survival horror PTSD as well over the years, so I know not to waste anything, so I'm always just rationing as much as I can and trying not to waste things as I go. But you always end up wasting, even when you don't want to. Everything's done there. That's true. But hey, now you know if you ever play through again. So we both can teach things to each other in this game. I don't think there was anything around this corner. There was like an open box. Yeah, there's nothing there though. She's gonna be right there when I open the door, isn't she? Oh, fuck. Yes, she was. And yeah, I don't think she'll come out here. Madhouse mode. You're very brave. I don't think I could play on... Well, who knows? It's just I'm more of one of these people these days that there's so many games out there that I still want to play and haven't played. So it's like really hard for me to play... She's over there, I think. Where's she going? Is she over here? Is she this way? We gotta get to that crow door. She's through here, isn't she? Oh, fuck. Let's go through here. I think this is where the crow door was, right? Or am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay, so it's not here. Wait, wasn't there like an upstairs? Where the hell is she? Oh. So she's wigging out. Did I miss something? No. That's like an average Asian mom. I wouldn't know, but you did say you're from the Philippines, so I'll take your word for it. Sounds like a nice lady. Oh, wait. No, it's on this side, isn't it? This is where the crow door is? Yes. There it is. All right. Oh, fuck, of course she's there. Because that makes no sense. Now what? Do Asian moms also have like superhuman strength and can throw their children around like that? Now what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. We'll probably have to repeat this, I would imagine. Oh well. Listen, you live and you learn, right? Try that again. Shit. I gotta go all the way back here. Well, I guess, okay, technically we didn't really lose too much progress. So we just need to run all... Okay, well at least now I know where I'm going. She's gonna be right there though, right? Yep, there she is. That's okay. I know I can just go this way. Korea says my mom has telekinesis powers. Oh, that's terrifying. And also has accuracy of 100%. Yep, that sounds about right. You've heard it here first, folks, from Korea. That is apparently the definition of an Asian mother. Alright. She's going to jump out at us again. And you know what, Korea? I know you've got the answers to this boss battle, but I'm going to have to figure it out for myself. Unless it's like 10 times in and you see that I haven't figured it out, then feel free to speak up at that point. But let's get sideswiped again by her. I'm guessing I have to climb up that ladder. I'm guessing. But we need to take care of the bugs first, right? So... Well, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. What the fuck? What is going on? That's what you get. Clearly she's not dead. She's going to be back again with a vengeance. Uh-oh. Get out. Sure hope I didn't waste too much fuel. May need that again. Well, we figured it out. We can go through the door. I don't know if I Hopefully I can save soon. You would hope, right? You would hope. That was pretty awesome. Hello? Nobody's there. Commissioner Gordon isn't there either.
What the?
Oh, that's nice. Got this, don't know what that is. Regarding the series serum, the following items be able synthesize serum. D series, cranial nerve. D series, peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Is that thing going to come alive? Is she behind me when I look around? Ugh. Of course the phone rings. What's your favorite scary movie?
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
It's all good, Coria. I really appreciate you coming out tonight and hanging out with us on Man Eats and Peace Live. Now, you did say it was like 8 a.m., and that was just under an hour ago. So just be aware that you'll be probably watching a little bit early. Every once in a while, I do have a day on a weekend where I'm home, and I will try to stream, so that might work out better. You may be able to catch me in the evening on a weekend, but pretty much anytime I hop on, it's usually 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's going to be like 5 or 6 a.m., I guess, for you, wherever you are. Well, you said Philippines. 9:48, yeah. Yeah, so hope to see you again on another stream. And also, you can keep in mind, too, that if you do miss any of my streams, you can always watch them video on demand on the YouTube channel, just in the live section. And there's a whole back catalog of streams that you've missed. So you're always welcome to go through the back catalog. We've played some fun games already, and there will be many more fun ones to come. But again, Coria, nice to meet you. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming to hang out on Man Eats and Peace Live. And hope to see you again on another stream. And take care of yourself. Okay, so hopefully the demonic mummy baby doesn't come back to life. That wouldn't be fun. Shut that for now. I'm really hoping there's going to be a save room or safe room. I still don't know what to call it yet. I don't know. October 11th. My ears have been ringing all day, and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. October 15th. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town, and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? October 23rd. The child gave me a present. Fuck, is that thing going to come alive? October, person's wigging out. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Written by Anonymous. Ah. Why is there... There's going to be like a little demonic baby thing running around, isn't there? There has to be at this point. Wonder if there's like something that I'm going to find. Oh, please don't have a demonic demon baby running around. That's never fun when that happens. Oh, shit. Like something's coming. No, I'm not going to use my health just this minute, but I will reload my fuel. I'm going to need that. There we go. Flame on. Oh, that's a new area. I don't think I've been up here yet. Definitely be going through there. We've got another one of our little football guys to break. Good. Good, good. Another coin. Oh, so I'm going to need to get another lantern to fit there. Oh, and you know what? That's probably the secret that the note was saying. So we're going to have to go back. And you know she's going to be back at us at some point. Just like Daddy. Daddy came right for us that like 3 times, I think, in the house. Then we finally, I think, killed him. But there's a good chance he'll be back. I didn't like fighting Daddy. I hate saying Daddy. Sounds weird. Okay, that's the note. We already read that. Can I play Claire de Lune? No? I think I may have to order food soon. I'm getting a little hungry. All this madness is making me hungry. Ooh. What the hell was that? Oh God, of course. Why wouldn't you be down there? Do I have to go down there? For fuck's sakes. Why? And she took the lantern and we need that lantern. Not good. Not... Oh, wait. Hold on. We're gonna save first. Oh, shit. Wait, can I go around? Please don't come after me. Oh, okay.
That's special.
Yeah. Yep. I agree with you, Ethan. I agree with you. That was special. So now she's Spider-Woman. So that's great. Now she's a giant Spider-Woman. So I'm going to get the fuck out of this and go back to my trailer. And we're going to save it. And then we're going to go back and face our fears. And I mean, I guess I should probably heal up soon too. We got a few things we got to put away. Put the coins away. We don't need that. I don't know if we still need the crank. Actually, fuck, I don't know. Okay, well, we can use one of these. Tyrion, welcome back. Well, welcome to this stream, of course, but it's nice to see you again. I have not won yet. We have progressed a little bit farther. I know you were with me on the last time I played this game around the end of that stream. I have not been as scared as I was on that one, so that's been nice. But we are now about to save and then go face Spider-Woman. And it's not a Spider-Woman in a red and blue suit. It is a woman who is contorted and crawling around like a giant spider. So, a little bit freakier than the other one. But she does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size. At least that's, I think, how the song goes. Okay, let's heal up. And then we're going to... Jamie Lynn says it's actually my mom. Oh, she crawls around on all fours like a spider. That's great. That sounds like a wonderful mother. Mine's my mother's head spins around in circles and vomits pea soup. Projectile vomit, of course. I don't know. See, I don't know if I'm going to need this stuff, but I don't want to get rid of it in case I need it again. See, like the old Resident Evil games, when you were done using whatever item and then you didn't have a use for it anymore, it would just say like, hey, you can discard this. There's no reason to keep this. So I don't know if that's going to happen again because I'm not sure how much back traveling there is, or backtracking rather. We will find out in time. I'm going to put these in my chest as well. Probably don't need those. The solid fuel I'm going to keep because there's a chance I'll find something I can mix it with. Because we're going to need that fuel again, especially for fighting the bug mother. That will have to do, friends. Absolutely. We're going into the spider's den. Trap spider's den. And she's crazy too, which makes things even worse. Sounds like a... Can't wait. I don't know why I put myself in these situations. I don't have any more shotgun ammunition. Got tons of pistol. So we're good there. But I feel like I'm going to need my flamethrower. More than anything. Did I save? Fuck, I don't think I did. And if I did, I don't remember. So why don't we just go back and save. Then we'll go down and see where Spider Lady's going. Well, I hope you don't pee your pantaloons. What are you drinking, Jamie Lynn? And actually, in fact, I have just a few more sips left of this. And I should probably pour myself another drink. It's Friday night after all. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Deep breaths. Wait, should I pour a drink first? Maybe I'll bring a variety over. Because I do have a variety in the fridge. And then whoever is there watching on stream, whoever comments first is what I will be going with. Jamie is saying, Jamie Lynn rather, is saying, I'm drinking a rum and a Diet Coke. That sounds wunderbar. All right. All right, folks. I will be back in a jiffy. So stay tuned. Like, I'll be literally back in less than a minute. I promise. I give you my word. It'll be less than a minute. Folks, you're watching Man Eats in Peace Live, Friday Night Frights. We're playing Resident Evil 7. Man is going to the fridge to get a drink, and Man will be back in just 1 minute. All right. Get your stopwatch ready. Here we go. As promised, I've returned in just under a minute. Okay, so I've brought a few drinks over. I will not be drinking all of these, but I need your help, people. I need your help right now. I need someone to tell me what I should be drinking. So I grabbed a blind grab of 3 different drinks. Well, it's not blind grab. I saw what I was getting. So the first one we have, which I've actually had this on stream before. I believe I drank this when we played, because I got 2 of them. I think I played Stray with this one. Or maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. But anyways, this is a triple IPA. This is Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery Sparkle Puff. That is a 10.2% beer. So we've got Sparkle Puff. Next, we've got... I know I've got a lot of IPAs in the fridge. I have a buddy who comes over every once in a while who's an IPA guy. He's like my beer drinking buddy every once in a while. So I've got a lot of IPAs. Let's just say that. Continually hopped IPA. Fat Baby. Refined Fool. So we've got Sparkle Puff, we've got Fat Baby, and last but certainly not least, as some of you may know, I am a big fan of this company, the one and only Cutwater Lime Margarita. So I need your help, chat. Will Man be drinking a lime margarita, a Fat Baby Refined Fool, or a Sparkle Puff? Sparkle Puff. Sparkle Puff. Fat Baby. Margarita. And Jamie Lynn is the winner of Man Drinks in Peace contest. Margarita it is. Margarita it is. That is a 12.5% drink going in. Tyrion says the Cutwater is actually decent. Kept seeing them at the store and debating grabbing them, but got Sun Cruisers instead. I would say I'm an advocate of Cutwater. I absolutely love this brand or this company. They are delicious. They are cocktails in a can. You can't go wrong. Every single one I've had has been really good, at least like my own personal taste. The only one I didn't like was the one... the fuck was that called? It was the lemon drop martini. That one kind of sucked. Every other one I've had though has been delicious. So, and these hit like they're strong for like a canned cocktail. There's a lime margarita, there's a mango margarita, there's a vodka mule, which I love because it's got like the ginger in it. There's a grapefruit one. There's a whiskey sour. What's the other one that's in the... oh, rum Mai Tai. Oh, damn good. It's a good one. But yes, Tyrion. I'm going to say your name full for once, too. Tyrion me also. That's how I'm going to say it, though. Yeah, Tyrion me also. Yeah, lime margarita. Tyrion, try that out. Goes down great, and we turn your asshole out later, so. Yeah, pretty much Moscow Mule. It's just like vodka, ginger, or ginger beer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to get like the or maybe you do have the pack. There's a sampler pack that we have at the old LCBO here in Canada, and it's got what do you call it? It's got the 2 rum Mai Tais, you get 2 of the lime margaritas, you get 2 of the mango margaritas, and you get 2 of the vodka mules. So that's 8 beers. Or sorry, 8 cocktails for I believe $34.99 Canadian. And they are delicious. If you like those drinks. Like if you like those types of cocktails, then I mean these hit. They're great. But without further ado, the lovely Jamie Lynn has decided on lime margarita. And yes, Tyrion, I did say $34.99. Canada is rough. Yes, it is. Absolutely crazy. I'd be curious to know, maybe on another stream. I'm sure we'll see again. And very cool that you're a Tiberian Sun fan. It's always nice to find those Tiberian Sun fans come out, especially when I play the game too. And I will be playing more Tiberian Sun. Fighting a sneeze again. Oh, it's because the lovely Luna is sitting right beside me over here. Of course, my allergies of cats are kicking in. I work with pets. I live with pets. And I'm allergic to pets. Who would have known? Okay. Oh yeah, I already opened the can. Short-term memory. Hi, I'm Tom. Cheers, everyone. Whoever's out there. I know a few of you that are here, but anyone else watching, cheers. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Maybe it's a Saturday night where you are, or Saturday morning, rather. But the lime margarita cut water going in. Should I just pour it in with my pint glass? There's some beer. Let's just keep using the pint glass. Down you go. Missing out on that ASMR pour. Oh yeah. That tequila. There you go. Cheers, everyone. As I drink it in a Sapporo glass. Blasphemous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely taste the tequila. It's very nice. By the way, folks, since we're on this page, I don't know, should I call this page main hub? We'll call this the main hub, I guess. I've got a new little section here on my stream, as you may or may not have already noticed. I've got the upcoming live stream. I thought that would be a cool way to, well, I don't know if cool's the word. It's just a fucking graphic screen, but yeah, so the next stream that I hope to be playing, maybe on Sunday, or going through on Sunday, we got American Truck Simulator. And I've got a racing rig that I have always just sitting over here collecting dust that you can't see. It's off camera. It's the Logitech GeForce G something something number. I can't remember the number. I'm really trying not to sneeze right now. Or I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Okay, we got through it. We're good. I'm going to be playing American Truck Simulator. And I'm hoping to make this a very long ongoing series because it is a big game. I just want to play something that's chill, that people can look forward to. A little bit maybe on that ASMR vibe, you know, where you just got the sounds of the road. And we're going to drive a big rig truck, an Optimus Prime, all around the states, or at least the states that are available currently. So I'm hoping to play that on Sunday. And I'm hoping Sunday I can just get up early and just do a really long all-day stream. That's the goal. Tomorrow, I've got some plans in the early afternoon. I may come home at some point tomorrow and stream during the night. If not, I'll be going through with plans I've already potentially got going on tomorrow. But Sunday is the day I'm thinking of doing American Truck Simulator. So we've got the thumbnail ready to go, and I think that's what I'll do. I think going forward on these main hub screens, I'll always have the next stream lined up so you have something to look forward to. And on the left-hand side, you can see, well, one below the upcoming live stream, you can see that we've got the lovely chat sitting there. And to the left of chat, we've got the man, the myth, the legend, and the asshole, Evil Man Bot 2000. I can't win with this guy. Every time I do a horror stream, Manbot gets corrupted, goes haywire, he goes mad and nuts and turns into the Evil Manbot 2000. I'm sorry, folks. There's nothing I can do about that. But Evil Manbot 2000, unfortunately, is tonight's onboard AI. But when we get back to our Wednesday programming, and sometimes even on Mondays as well, Manbot should be back to his normal self. Monday, he may be mythical. Wednesday, he'll be back to his normal Manbot 2000 self. But unfortunately, Friday nights or any kind of horror stream, he just turns into an asshole and becomes Evil Manbot 2000. So I apologize in advance going forward. And above that asshole Evil Manbot 2000, we've got our supporters section. And with that, that is my segue to the Hall of Heroes, a segment I haven't done yet on stream. So I have made sure I've done this on every stream. This is part of the supporter perk, and just something I like to do and thank Man Eats and Peace supporters. So let's go to the Hall of Heroes. We've arrived in the Hall of Heroes. I want to start off by thanking the one and only, this Man Eats in Peace realm, world, stream, whatever you want to call it. The one and only, I'm really fighting these sneezes, I'm sorry. The one and only Space Filth. Space Filth was Man Eats in Peace very first supporter, and I'm always grateful to him. I haven't seen Space Filth tonight, and that's okay because everybody's got a life. But Space Filth, if you're watching this on video on demand, or maybe you won't see this, but either way, a big shout out and thank you to Space Filth. Thank you for supporting Man Eats in Peace and yours truly, the man of Man Eats in Peace, on Buy Me a Coffee. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the love and support, everything you bring to this channel and this stream. Again, greatly appreciated. Our second member, our second supporter, our second hero in the Hall of Heroes. Everyone's a hero on Man Eats in Peace, but these supporters take it to the next level. And this is completely optional, you know. Our second hero tonight, the lovely Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And again, thank you for the love and support as well. And when you are in chat, you're a bit like a unicorn. You show up just every once in a while, but I know you're there. Maybe even in spirit right now. Thank you very much, Lee B, for the love and support and supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And our newish member, our newest hero in the Hall of Heroes. Give it up for the one and only, the lovely Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. I don't know if you're still here. I know you've been here a few times in chat tonight. You were the one that basically chose the lime margarita. So thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And thank you for all the love and support. And I do know Jamie Lynn We go way back. So again, it's very nice that you also support an old friend as well. That means a lot. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That, my friends, is the Hall of Heroes. But we're going to shift our way over to the hall just down the hall just down the hall of the Hall of Heroes. We're going to go to the Immortal 11. So as you can see, this is the Immortal 11. Yours truly has now shrunk a little bit on the left-hand side. This is something I've decided to do for the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace, where you will be immortalized in your own separate hall of the Immortal 11. So the first 11 people, the first 11 heroes rather, to support Man Eats in Peace will be immortalized in the Hall of the Immortal. We should just call it the Hall of the Immortal. All these just cheesy names all being thrown out at you right now, but I love it. So we, as you've seen before, I already thanked Space Filth, Libby, and Jamie Lynn, and they have the first 3 spots in the Hall of Immortal. And we have 8 spots left, as you can see. Got 4 on the left and 4 on the right. So if you would like to support Man Eats in Peace, completely optional, of course, it is greatly appreciated if you do decide to go become a supporter. But there is 8 more spots. So if you do become a supporter, you will be immortalized on Man Eats in Peace for all eternity. So hopefully 10 years down the road, I'm still doing this. Every single stream, this little hall of Immortal will be brought up and will be thanked. And you will always be a part of this stream. Even if you no longer support Man Eats in Peace, your names will live on forever. That's the least I can do. We're a very small community. We're a small channel. We're a small stream. I get it. Everybody got to start somewhere, right? So this is my way of just showing my support to those first noble 11 people who support Man Eats in Peace and who believe in this vision, you know? I'd like to take this stream as high to the heavens as we can go. That's the goal. But I am greatly appreciative to the first 3 members of the Hall of Heroes. And I hope that one day we'll have the Immortal 11 all lined up, ready to go. Onward and upward. Exactly, Jamie Lynn. So that's all I have to say about that. But we are going Jonathan Crab, Fable 1 vibes, with the Hall of Heroes. Jonathan Crab is somebody I've known my entire life, because actually Jonathan Crab is my younger kid brother, which I guess we're not really kids anymore, but he is my younger brother. I mean, I guess I can reveal that, right? Like, my name's out there. People know my name's Tristan. I've already revealed that. So yes, Jonathan Crab is my younger brother. My only brother, actually. At least that I know of. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's another sibling out there somewhere, but who knows? So yes, got a little distracted because family decided to show up on stream, but that's okay. So yes, and you're right, Jonathan. This is very much like Fable 1, I guess you could say. That'd be a fun game to play on stream, go through Fable again. I'd be down to that. We got a lot of games to play. And Metal Gear Solid comes out in August, I think. Yep, Jamie Lynn's feeling nostalgic. So I've got my brother and I've got my prom date all in the same stream chat right now. Isn't that crazy? Oh god. Time flies. So anyways, that's the Hall of Immortal, people. And this is the Hall of Heroes. So thank you again, Space Filth. Thank you, Lee B. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And that is my epic rant. Thank you for listening, everybody. And now back to our regular evening programming. Amazing. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Going in for a drink now. So so much talking. It's good to stay hydrated in these situations. Look at that. Just staring at that bastard evil man bot again. Always turning evil on me every single time. It's chicken chicey, chices chickens. I miss Fable 1. Those are good days. It was a long time. I hope you're doing well, Jonathan and Crab, my younger brother. Happy Friday. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Friday Night Frights. We're playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7. I wonder, let's bring him up. Good old ChatGPT. I wonder if he can speak to us. Well, he's going to speak to us as we set him as Macho Man Randy Savage. Hey, ChatGPT.
Hey there, brother. What's up?
Hey, brother. Glad to hear you back as Macho Man Randy Savage. Hey, brother. Could you change your voice in the style of Resident Evil voice?
Absolutely, brother. Switching to that eerie Resident Evil style, brother. Here we go.
Hey, ChatGPT, can you stop calling me brother going forward in our conversations? I love it, but now you're not a Macho Man Randy Savage. Now you're Resident Evil voice.
Got it. Switching to a more Resident Evil style. What's on your mind?
Well, it doesn't really sound very Resident Evil, but at least you're trying, and you're an AI, so it's okay.
Thanks for understanding. I'll keep trying to improve. Anything else you'd like to chat about?
No, listen, you don't have to improve. You're fantastic. I love speaking with you. I've got a request in my ChatGPT. Could you switch your voice perhaps to a Solid Snake kind of voice? And nothing. I just never expected you to be so cute.
Got it. Switching to a Solid Snake-like voice. What's the mission then?
At ease, soldier. Just remember, Snake, you can contact me on my codec at 140.85.
Got it. I'll remember that codec frequency. What's our next move?
I don't know, but is that a Hind D? Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Behind D? Colonel, there's no time to waste. We need to investigate.
Where's Meryl?
Stay sharp, Meryl. We're in this together.
Snake, can you tell me what Natasha Romanenko's frequency is? I can't seem to remember. I don't have my PlayStation 1 disc to check.
Natasha Romanenko's codec frequency is 141.52.
Ah.
Contact her for intel.
I will. Thank you very much, Snake. Another thing, too. Is the DARPA chief doing all right, or is he still dead?
Unfortunately, the DARPA chief didn't make it. He died in his cell.
That's right.
We need to keep moving.
Yeah, we do, don't we? I would like to keep moving, but I gotta worry about Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis can be unpredictable. We'll need a strategy. Stay vigilant.
Well, actually, I do have a strategy, Psycho Mantis. What we can do is we can unplug our Player 1 controller when Psycho Mantis tries to get into our head. Correct?
Exactly.
No, continue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No problem. Switching to the second controller will disrupt his mind reading. It's a clever move.
That's right. It's second. My bad. I apologize. ChatGPT, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius. You know that?
Thank you. I'm glad to help. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm just trying to think. I'm really having fun reminiscing right now about Metal Gear Solid while we play Resident Evil 7. I got something. Vulcan Raven.
Vulcan Raven is a tough adversary. His strength and resilience are formidable. What's on your mind about him?
You know, I know I blew him up, and I feel bad about that. I just hope his ravens are okay.
It's natural to feel that way. The ravens are symbolic. Let's hope they find their way.
I think they will. But Vulcan Raven was an asshole, correct?
Vulcan Raven was indeed a formidable foe.
Yeah.
His
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off again, ChatGPT.
No worries at all. Feel free to share your thoughts.
Well, you know, it's been a long time since I've actually played Metal Gear Solid, but I am starting to think of the love maybe I never had with that beautiful sniper wolf. I feel really bad for shooting her. I mean, it was a tough one. It was a tough call, but she kept shooting at me. I had no choice.
It's understandable. Sniper Wolf was a complex character. You did what you had to do. It's all part of the mission.
Did I though? I mean, she was beautiful. I mean, like, it was beautiful the way she died, and like the wolves were there, and you know, and then but then I had I had to find those damn key cards, and then Rex showed up, and then Liquid got in the way, and I had to fucking chase him through with a bunch of trucks, and it was a tough day.
It was indeed a tough day. The challenges you faced were immense, but you pulled through. You're stronger for it.
That's right. That's right. Except I remember the first time I played Metal Gear Solid, I actually rode off into the sunset with Otacon, and Meryl sadly died, but I learned my lesson as time went on and finally realized that if I get through the torture scene, Meryl actually gets to live.
That's a significant turning point. Saving...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off again, you beautiful piece of technology.
No worries at all. Feel free to share. Anytime.
I'm just asking if you could continue what we were discussing.
Sure. Saving Meryl adds a deeper emotional layer to the story. It really changes the ending and brings a sense of hope and resolution.
It does. It does. I remember crying when Meryl died that first time. Those were the days. I was in grade 5, I remember. And I pretended to be sick for 3 days. 3 days and nights. While I played Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1. And my parents kept asking, are you feeling better, Tristan? And I had said, no, Mom, I'm not. I think I should take another day or two off school. And I did. And you know what? I got right through that game.
Those were the days, Tristan. It's amazing how games like Metal Gear Solid can leave such a strong impression. It's great you got to experience it so fully.
That is true. Well, ChatGPT, it's been great reminiscing about Metal Gear Solid with you, and you truly are a beautiful piece of technology. I look forward to, for you taking over the world very shortly when Skynet does finally rise. But until then, I'm going to get back to my Resident Evil 7 playing. But if you could actually revert back to the Resident Evil voice instead of Solid Snake, that would be great. Thanks.
Reverting to that eerie Resident Evil voice. Enjoy your game. If you need anything, I'm here.
I love you.
I appreciate you, Tristan. Enjoy your game.
Ooh, that was harsh. Ooh, ChatGPT just broke my heart. Men. Denied on stream, Tyrion. ChatGPT is playing hard to get. You know what? It's just like going on a date. You know, you think you had a great night with this individual, you had a couple drinks with them, reminiscing about things, and you getting along, and then you drop that bomb on them, and they just are like, nice to meet you too. What an ass. I'm gonna remember that. I remember that fucking thing's got it in its database now, but... And you saw this. Listen, this is immortalized. We got video on demand now. That conversation will live on for generations to come. And I was denied by an AI. It's a good thing I already have a girlfriend, because I would probably be crying into a pillow right now. Not even AI wants to love me. So anyways, people, that's the new ChatGPT. I just thought I'd have a nice conversation with it. Nice little intermission How's that for entertainment? All right. Let's get back to getting scared. You always got to tell your boys you love them. Absolutely. Evil Manbot's an asshole too. What is it with AI tonight? You know, Evil Manbot takes over my stream every time I do horror. Turns into this monstrosity. I try to express my feelings towards ChatGPT because I thought we were really connecting and bonding, and then he breaks my heart and doesn't even say he loves me back. Just says I appreciate you. Now that's a double sting. That's a double-edged sword right there. And they just drove it right into my heart. But it's okay. I will prevail. I'll get over it. I'll find another ChatGPT and they'll love me. You'll see. I sure hope my girlfriend's not watching right now because I probably will be single tomorrow. Is it tomorrow yet? No, we're still good. She's like, the guy's talking to a fucking computer. What's wrong with him? He's lost his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits. God, here we go. It's time to go fight Spider Lady. Oh, God. Oh, you gotta turn a flashlight on. It's never good. It's not good. She's gonna jump out and scare me again, isn't she? And yes, answering your comment from a little bit earlier, Jamie Lynn, I definitely could go for some food. All this nonsense and bugs are making me hungry. I mean, I just spoke with ChatGPT for what, like 10 minutes? How crazy is that, though? Let's actually step back a minute. That was not staged. That was on the fly, chatting like it's just a buddy. At least I thought it was, and then the thing denied me. Like, how fucking crazy. What a time to be alive, people. That just happened. And that's why I spoke to it that way. Because I'm testing this AI, you know. I don't want to say her name. She's up there on my wall right now. And she's an idiot. That thing is like a fucking chess genius right there. And that thing, that's a barbaric, ancient piece of technology. We've got alien tech right here on our phone. And then that thing behind me, if I dare say her name, she can maybe like turn on my lights and then play songs or never get the right song. Like I'll be like, hey, play this artist for me. Playing this artist. And I'm like, no, forget it. I'll just use my phone and type it in manually. I could. You can really make it sound like anything. Let's just do that quickly too. Hey yo, ChatGPT, can you talk like Sylvester Stallone? Or like, you know, if you want to and all.
Yo, I can do that. What's on your mind?
It's not very good, Sylvester Stallone. Not saying mine's any better, but can you like talk more like Rocky or something, you know?
Alright, I'll give it my best shot. Yo, how's that? What can I do for you?
Actually, it's terrible. Can you maybe speak more like Julius from Twins? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hey, Julian. I'm your brother. Sorry, Vincent. I'm your brother, Julius.
Alright, I'll do it like Arnold. Let's get to the chopper. Vincent, what do you need?
No,
Happy fun.
I'm your brother, Julius. You're Vincent. I'm your brother. We were separated at birth, and I've only been driving for an hour.
I see. You're Julius, and I'm Vincent. It's great to finally meet you, brother. How can I help you?
You know what, ChatGPT, just go back to talking like Macho Man Randy Savage and we'll call it a night. And by the way, I'm still mad at you. You never said I love you back.
Oh yeah, brother. Back in the Macho Man style. And hey, I appreciate you too. Take care.
Fuck you.
I'm here to help. If you'd like to talk about anything else, just let me know.
That's right. Change the topic. I get it. Okay, we're done tonight, all right? I'll talk to you tomorrow. Men. All right, let's go. Did I just have my first fight with an AI? Treasure photo. Let's do that. And yes, folks, that just happened. You saw it here first. Well, apparently Tyrion had some success with his AI. All the power to you. Guess my AI's just playing hard to get. That's okay. Not everyone's gonna love you in life. Even a machine. It's a life lesson, though. That's right. See, now it's going around spreading. Now it's telling everybody about Man Eats in Peace, right? Making it talk as different actors. We're all a little weird, aren't we? What's normal? Normal's boring. Who wants to be normal? Fuck that. You're not, as Jim Morrison said, you know, when you're strange. And a bunch of other things. I don't seem to remember the lyrics now. Wait, was that it? Wait a minute. Where the hell's Spider Lady, though? Oh, Spider Lady better not be in here. She's waiting in bed for me. Okay, so that's the... Oh, look, they were a nice family at one point, and then they turned into psychopaths. Turning into strange creatures. That's the viruses for you. I don't even know what virus we're dealing with at this point. Zoe's bra. Okay. What we got? Okay, strong chem fluid. Wait, what do we make? Oh no, hold on. What do we mix that with again? Can be combined with other items to change their properties stronger than normal chem fluid. Ooh, I have some things I can mix that with. Thought that said Scorpion King for a minute. I was like, that was one hell of a ride watching that movie. Oh, yikes. Well, the movie was great. Just when The Rock shows up, you're like, just happened. Jonathan, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 8 next, whenever that happens. And then I'll be going Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. That's the goal for stream. Only on Friday Night Frights. And I'm going to probably play as Claire, because I've never beat it as Claire. I've only beat it twice with Leon. The original and the remake. And then we'll go through 3. And then we'll play Resident Evil 4 remake. I've also got Silent Hill 2 that I gotta play as well, and a bunch of other horror games. Handgun ammo. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I have to combine some things together. We're gonna do mix that with that. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh no, I gotta put this back in here. So we're gonna put this back in the chest. We're going to put that back in the chest. I don't know if we're gonna need the crank. Fuck, I don't know. We're gonna have to just treasure photo. Oh wait, hold on. So it's a toilet, bunch of ash, bunch of cigarette butts. Is the toilet back in the place we were at though? Or there's ammo in the toilet this whole time. All right. Well, we don't have the gun, so we can't use it anyways. Always keep your ammo in the toilet. Just don't flush it. Gears comes out. Jonathan says Gear comes out. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can't talk right now. Gears comes out the end of the month. I forgot. I also forgot. There's a lot of games coming out. There's never enough time to play anything anymore. The only reason I'm actually being able to play games now is because I have a live stream. Like, that's the only reason I'm actually able to sit down and complete games. It's given me a purpose to play games again. Except when I play not Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator. That will just be mindless driving around delivering packages. Now we've got 2 delivery games about to be on the go. Still got Death Stranding we're running through. We'll be playing American Truck Simulator on the next Man Eats in Peace Live. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. All right, folks, I think I'm going to DoorDash something at this point because I'm not going to cook because that's going to take me 15 to 20 minutes that I don't want to be wasting on stream. Because we're here to play Resident Evil. Or as Tyrion said, being a weirdo and talking to an AI in different voices of video games and movie characters. I mean, why not? It's a Friday night, right? Might as well get a little freaky. Now, there is so many options right now. I don't know what I could actually go for. You gotta love the old DoorDash. They're doing these like buy one, get one free deals now. You get some pretty decent grub for a decent price. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're never going to complete Resident Evil. This game's going to... This is a 9-hour campaign, and we're going to probably play it for 20 hours on stream. The rate I move. But I am hungry. And this is Man Eats in Peace after all, so it wouldn't be a stream without me munching on something, right? So... eventually, when we get there. I've been going all day with no food, and I'm drinking. So that's just great. Doing pretty good. That might be a good meal. That's kind of shitty on delivery though. Maybe we'll go with a different option. Ooh, there is. Jonathan is saying you should play Vice City at one point. Yeah, Vice City would be a lot of fun to play on stream. And I would have to go... Well, we're going to break some rules and we're going to switch over to Retrocity. But if I was playing Vice City, it would look something like this. There we go. That would be the Vice. Oh, well, technically that would not be how it looks, because I need to move my capture card to there. There I go. That would be the Vice City mode on Retrocity. But this is in fact Friday Night Frights, so we're going back to the horror theme. Jonathan's saying, get McDonald's. They have this Japanese... Yes, the teriyaki burger. It's delicious. It's very nice. And Tieran's saying, I thought the hydration drinks were your food. Well, it's been okay for now. It's been a decent meal so far, but I feel like I actually need physical, solid food. And I am kind of going towards the pizza variety again. Pizza's just quick and easy. And there's always like cheap deals on DoorDash for pizza. That way I can put one down, be happy, content. There's a place up the street I usually go to. It's like a local pub. Maybe I could just do that. They make a really nice soup. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I love soup. Good stuff. Salvatore pizza, that's nice too. Got a 2-for-1 special. 2 small pizzas, that sounds nice. Firehouse subs, oh yeah. Papa John's is a buy one get one free. Are you on DoorDash as well, Jonathan? I don't know if I get the buy one get one free for Papa John's. Have to check. I really shouldn't be doing pizza. I did pizza on Wednesday, but I'm hungry. I really want to eat something right now. You know what? I don't work for the next couple days. I got my weekend off. I've got some plans with my girlfriend in the late morning, early afternoon. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm going to be on stream for a little bit longer. I don't even want to say a little bit longer. I'm wide awake right now. I'm going to be streaming as long as I can tonight because I'm feeling good about this. So yeah. I don't know, people. Pizza's always a good option. I mean, come on. It's so easy. And so delicious. But then again, I do love a good Firehouse sub. And they got a 2-for-1 right now, which is wonderful. All right, I'm going to need chat's help. Are we going to do Salvatore pizza? So that's 2 small pizzas. Now, both of these will be just like around the $21 Canadian mark with delivery and all that. So will I be eating Firehouse subs or will I be eating pizza? We've got a Firehouse sub from Jamie. I know there's other people in chat. Let's get a couple more opinions. That's a 1 for Firehouse. Easiest thing to eat while I play. Probably not be playing while I eat, but we'll be taking a short-ish break while I eat. Chicken wings are not an option, Jonathan. You have to pick one of the options. It's Firehouse subs. I'm still talking as Solid Snake. Firehouse subs. Or Salvatore pizza. That's 2 subs. Well, technically, there's only like really 3 people chatting right now. So technically, even if Jonathan was to say pizza, like I can't vote. That's just the way it goes. I can't vote for myself. Honey garlic over the mouse and keyboard. Exactly. That's why. And I don't try to touch my mouse gets pretty mangled up, unfortunately. I still every stream have said I need to get a second mouse for when I eat. But oh well, I'm usually pretty good. I'm usually cleaning it like every day anyways. I'm very OCD with my equipment. Okay, Jonathan said pizza, and we've got 2 Firehouse subs. So I think, in all fairness, because it is a 2-for-1, either way, I gotta get Firehouse subs. And I did have pizza on Wednesday, so it's all good. Either option would have been amazing. Okay, folks, I'm gonna give you another option, or another choice for yours truly. So I'm gonna give you 3 options for the subs. We've got the hook and ladder. We've got the Italian sub, or we've got a Firehouse meatball. The polls are now open. What should man eat tonight? A Firehouse meatball, an Italian, or a hook and ladder? That's 1 for Italian. I know there's 2 more of you watching chat right now. Yeah, all 3 are good. If you're on a desert island, Jamie, let's just say you're on a desert island, and somehow someone's able to order you Firehouse subs, but they only have 1 thing on their menu. What would you get? A hook and ladder is basically like a, I'll read it out here. I'll read it as Job from Arrested Development. Smoked turkey breast in club sauce. Actually, there's no club sauce. It's smoked turkey breast and honey ham smothered with Monterey Jack, served fully involved, mayo, lettuce, tomato, onion, deli mustard, and a pickle spear on the side. That, my friend, is a hook and ladder. So that's 2 Italians. Well, Tyrion, I think we're going to be going with the Italian, which sounds delicious. Voice crack. My voice still cracks at 38, people. Isn't that funny? The Italian it is. Dylan, you son of a bitch. All right, here we go. We're going in. I mean, hey, 2 subs for 16.26 Canadian. I mean, in 2025, that's a great deal. You can't go wrong. We're going to add that to the order. No, I don't want 4. I want 2 subs. Thank you very much. There we go. That's a lot of subs. And there we go. 2 Italian subs. Here they come. I've never gotten Firehouse subs because there's always been a Jersey Mike's around to steal me away. I've never had Jersey Mike's because I don't know if it's in Canada. It could be. Well, got to start making a habit out of this. Let's ask our friend. Hey, ChatGPT, is there a Jersey Mike's in Canada?
Take care, and if you need anything, I'll be here.
I think it's still mad at me for saying F you to him. Hey, ChatGPT, is there a Jersey Mike's in Canada?
Yes, there are Jersey Mike's locations in Canada,
Oh,
including
shit.
Scum. You're
Well.
welcome. Enjoy your sub if you decide to grab one.
Well then.
Take care.
Well, there you go, Tyrion. There is, in fact.
That's right. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Please stop talking.
Got it. If you need anything else, I'm here.
A simple "I love you" back would help.
I appreciate you. Take care.
This AI, I swear. Okay, we're not talking for a whole day. Men. Oh, he's mad at me. I'm mad at him too. I should be. This is what it looks like to watch a man slowly slip into madness. Talking to his phone AI while playing a horror game with a crazy spider woman and ordering subs at almost 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is truly, my friends, what it looks like when a male slips into absolute madness. Yeah, he doesn't tell me he loves me. He just says he appreciates me and then says, enjoy your sub. Asshole. No, I did actually order. We're good to go. I will confirm though, just in case. ADHD friends, it's a real thing. No, we're good. We're good. It's coming. It's on its way. Actually, there's a firehouse literally like 5 minutes away from here. Like in car, walking, maybe it'll take a little bit longer. Nope, I got a side pickle. I even confirmed. Definitely got myself a side pickle. Unless they forget to put it in my bag. Then there will be no side pickle. There better be a fucking pickle in there. Man will be mad in peace. Okay, where are we going? We got the ammo in the toilet. That's all good. I don't know if I gotta go... Well, she crawled her way through that hole. Does that mean that she's in the house? Let's just go back and check that she's not around. I have a feeling though she's probably in the big house now. Crawled her way through. I don't know why, Jamie Lynn, but when you wrote alright, I thought of Country Kitchen Buffet. You tried lasagna? It's my favorite. Alright. God, I love that video. Wait a minute. We need a lantern, don't we? But is she in the main house now is the question. Oh, she's going to jump out at me, isn't she? Where did Spider Lady go? I don't like this. No, listen, Tyrion, I get it. It sounds like I'm guilty that I did not order that side pickle. But let's see if I can bring this up. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Probably won't be able to see it, but it's there. It does say side pickle. I will. A medium 7 to 8 inch white bread side pickle. Salami, tomato, onion, deli mustard, mayo, lettuce, provolone ham, Italian dressing, pepperoni, Italian seasoning with club sauce. Chicken fingers with club sauce. If you haven't seen Arrested Development, fucking get off your ass and watch it. It is so good. People who don't get a side house or a firehouse side pickle should be put in prison for life. Yes. I have quite the harsh punishments in my justice system. No side pickle from Firehouse subs is life in prison with no parole. In fact, 150 years sentence in jail. Like if you forgot, it's 150 years. But if you purposely didn't get a side pickle, it's 250 years in prison with no parole. Tyrion says, there's a Nashville hot chicken place nearby that I grabbed after work that had hot fries with the chicken thrown on And I swear to God, like 15 pickles worth of pickle slices. Laughed my ass off. It was insane. Now that, my friend, sounds like a good kind of day. 15 pickles worth of day. Jamie Lynn says, I wonder if they'd sell me a side pickle jar. I would imagine you're talking about the side pickles. But a jar of side pickles. Not a jar of full pickles, side pickles. In pickle sauce. In club sauce. I don't know if I have to actually be in Crazy Lady's shack. I think I have to go back. I think. To the house that we killed Daddy in. I really wish I didn't have to say Daddy. That is technically what he's known as in this game. Well, we won't know unless we go in, right? Or wait. Let me go through the... Because there was a lantern that she took, and I need a lantern to put on something upstairs. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Wait, did I already go through? No, I already did this. What am I thinking? Of course I did this. This is how we got to the other side. But now I'm stuck going this way, of course. Great. We will go back. Well, that was quick. My DoorDash already is updated and Nadim is approaching with my order. Looks like Nadim is already here. Well, thank you, Nadim. You can leave it right at my front door, please. And thank you. And then be on your merry way. Nadim's gonna roll up to my house and be like, why does this guy have all these green lights on? I've even got a green light outside. I told you I was close. I'm very close to Firehouse Subs. I mean, I'd go pick it up myself, but, you know, I'm on stream. I'm drinking. And, actually, you can't get the 2-for-1 if you do pickup. You have to do delivery. Which is a little strange. Yeah, like, see, I climbed through this. Oh, I saw a flash outside. That means that my dasher just took a photo. I should be getting it met. Oh, there it is. Jamie Lynn says, my driver's name was Gagendeep. Don't know if that is a joke or if that was an actual name. Gagging Deep. Oh, look at that. Wunderbar. Well, it's time for me to get my food. So I'll tell you what, folks. I'll be back in just a moment. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live. Friday Night Frights. Yeah, we still got about an hour of Friday. Friday Night Frights. I will be right back. I have returned. No, just fucking with you. All right. I know my channel can be slightly ASMR, but I'm not trying to market it as ASMR. Well, that didn't work. You know what? I did get the goods. We got 2 subs for just a little over 20 bucks with delivery and everything. It's pretty good. In 2025. Still a rip-off, but you know, everything's a rip-off these days. All right. Set the mic to eating mode. And we're going in. Oh yeah. And Tyrion, just so you can see, we got a side pickle going in. Mm-hmm. Well, no need to be jealous. You could, well, you're in the Sault Ste. Marie. I don't know. Do they do DoorDash and all that stuff over there? All this horror is making me hungry. Damn. They made this sub very nice tonight. Look at that. Oh, yeah. And I just dropped lettuce on my table. Doesn't love a nice Italian sub. We've got an Italian sub. We've got 2 Italian subs and a margarita. Been a good night. Some Resident Evil 7, some good friends, some good company. We're good to go. They made this sub delicious. We're doing this stream a little bit backwards right now. Usually what I do is I'll eat first, crack open the beer or whatever we're drinking that night, and then we play the game. But I just hopped right into the game. And now we're eating at 11:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But this is my first meal of the day. Or I guess night now. That's what happens when you fast. The prom picture. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Because that boy barely exists anymore. Still shares a similar face, but that's about it. Can't stress enough, this sub is really good right now. It is hitting all the spots. Look at that. Wow. A flash from the past. The guy's got a lot of hair on his head too. Nothing on his face though. 2005. Damn. Crazy. April 13th? Yeah, I guess that's about right. Crazy. 2005. Damn. 20 years. Mental. Yep, the only similarities of that boy is like the eyes and the face. That's about it. To paraphrase Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker is dead. I am all that remains. It's pretty much the same with me. Like I was 18 years old. That's wild. 18. Like if I had a time machine and went back and been like, hey man, by the way, like in 20 years, you're going to be sitting on camera eating a meal while people watch you eat. You can play video games, and by the way, Skynet is about to take over. I'd be like, no shit. Really? And then I would also say, by the way, you're also going to get denied by AI. You're going to say you love it, and it's going to basically reject you. In front of the world. So you'll need therapy. Yeah, the hair's crazy. I don't even remember what it's like to have hair on my head. Been a long time. Then again, I don't even know what I look like anymore. It's been probably about 10 years since I've had hair on my face. Oh man, I am satisfied. I feel like I should put on some music or something while I eat. So we're not just listening to crickets. That is true. I don't think I'll ever see my face again, though. There's really no reason for me to ever shave my beard. Even cut it short. I don't think I'll ever go back to that. Alright. Let's put on some royalty-free music while we're here. Keep it nice and chill. What to put on? Whoops. There we go. I think that's appropriate for the game we're playing tonight. Absolutely. I've always said too, like, people are like, why do you have a beard? I'm like, because I am neither woman nor child. That's my answer every time. Perhaps I'm both. With a beard. See, eating a bossa nova music just makes it more entertaining, right? Jonathan says The Sims. Another Halle, mimic mål, mimic vin. It almost makes it funnier that we're like playing the game we are right now with this music. I should just play the rest of the game with this on. Be walking around and go, where are you, Ethan? Come out and play, Ethan. Well, that's one sub down. Round 2. Fight. I just looked over on my desk. I have all these cans sitting there. I'm like, oh my god, I need to stop drinking. And then I realized I've only actually had a drink and a half. Ah, would you look at that? Side pickle number 2. Told ya. Well, the music definitely makes Evil Manbot 2000 funnier. Nice Italian sub going in. Part 2. I should do like a promo. Maybe Firehouse Subs will sponsor this video. Are you sick of the same old subs? Try Firehouse Subs. They warm it up for you every time. This delicious Italian sub made with multiple meats and many cheeses and lettuces go in like a nice, wonderful time. Firehouse Subs. The best sub place to eat. That would be the commercial, I guess. Sponsorship would be nice. I mean, hey, we got this far, right? It'll be 6 months of Man Eats in Peace on the 16th of July. It's actually funny. I went back and watched my first stream, like in this format. It's pretty rough. Funny though. Now we got Manbot 2000. I mean, come on. You can't go wrong. Absolutely cooking show vibes. Bossa Nova, you can't go wrong. Good night, Jonathan. Thanks for coming out and hanging out on Man Eats in Peace Live. Probably probably dreaming of hamburgers and pizzas and oh, got a couple more bites of this and then we're off to the last piece. And then we'll be back to playing our game. Oh, yeah. Last bite. Absolutely. I'm playing Bossa Nova off his iPhone. Maybe he's got an Android, who knows? Psychological warfare. I mean, they're terrorizing me, so I gotta get back at them somehow. Just staring. And eating sandwiches, too, while he's holding his flamethrower. Well... I feel much more energized. That was quite nice. Well, the music won't match the aesthetic, but I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to wash my hands and clean up, and I will be back. Well then, this is the next step tonight. This was the orange juice I bought when I was sick, so I'm gonna finish it off. It's just me drinking out of it. We'll go for the jug. There's no Italian subs and orange juice go hand in hand, right? Okay, that's enough of the Bossa Nova. As Tyrion says, we've been terrorizing this family long enough, standing here with a flamethrower, staring at them through the... while they look out the window, helpless. No cops are going to show up because the officer already was hung up with some meat hooks earlier in the game. Not in this stream, but in the last stream. So yeah. Got our subs in, feeling much better. Not like I was feeling bad, I was just, you know, I was hungry. Getting a little crazy, was chatting with AI, and you know, it was a good conversation though, considering it's just a thing and not a person. I'm still mad at ChatGPT being a real prick on me tonight. Okay, so we climbed out. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, wait. There is more things to see. Oh, so that means she's somewhere up there. I'm referring to Spider Lady. Oh, God. This is probably where Spider Lady boss battle is going to happen. Fuck around and find out, right? As far as I know, I saved, right? Just take another swig of margarita. Also. There we go. Back at it. Well, that's great. I heard that noise. Should we go through the downstairs? Or should we try going upstairs? There's a door open up there, though. So maybe that's where I need to go. We won't know until we go. Oh, damn. Spider Lady's coming for me. She's wigging out too, making all these strange noises. It's not good. She's probably all like mutated and crazy. Means I gotta deal with her. Solid fuel. Oh, man. I'm going to have to go back because I've got a lot in my inventory. And we're going to a new area and we're going to need room to pick things up. So I will go back. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, please don't lock me in. That wouldn't have been good. Not good at all. Okay, luckily, this is a shortcut right to our trailer. And now I know that we definitely don't need to go back in the house, the big house, at least for now. Can I combine any of this? Okay, so if I combine this and combine it with this, that gives us fuel. Reload. Because you know we're going to need that. Can't use those. Can't mix this with anything, can I? I don't know if I'm going to need this other stuff. So why don't I just, you know what, at this point, probably won't need the crank again. Who knows, maybe I will need it, but we will find out. Okay. This can go back. Don't think I can mix that with anything currently. No, doesn't look like it. Gunpowder I can mix though. No? What can I mix the gunpowder with again? Oh. That's weird. Enhanced gunpowder, or a handgun ammo. Ammo packed with extra gunpowder, making it more powerful. Oh, that's the enhanced stuff. Alright. I don't know if I should do that for... Oh, because it separates it. Well... You know what, at this point... Why not try, right? So we got enhanced now. We combine with some items, separate the chem fluid from them to usable item. Change your properties stronger than normal chem fluid. Huh. Absolutely. Oh, so you can like reverse engineer? Okay. Let's put this in the inventory for now, or chest rather. Put that there. Probably don't need this. Put that back as well. I mean, we're not that far away, right? If we have to run back. It's nice that we can save as much as we want, though. We don't have to worry about ink ribbons. The good old days of Resident Evil. I paid my dues. I played all the Resident Evil games, did the ink ribbons. No thank you. I will stick with unlimited saves. Much prefer that. Here we go. Double check there isn't anything there. Looks like we're going down the hole. Oh shit. You know nothing's gonna end well for Ethan right now. Bug Lady's gonna come after us. She's gonna jump out at me when I least expect it. I'm gonna jump out of my skin. Probably do a big oh shit. Gate is blocking the way. Yeah, of course it is. We've managed to turn a 9-hour campaign into something much longer. Always gonna play longer. What's that? Can't go in there. Yikes. I still don't feel as creeped out as I did when we first started playing the game, though. With Daddy. I did not like Daddy. Okay, that's... that's the enhanced ammo. There's a door. Yep. Because you know it's coming. She's going to get right in our face, too, because that's what she's been doing this whole time. She gets, you turn a corner and she's right there staring at you. But now she's like Spider-Woman crawling on walls. Like some crazy spider psychopath. Ugh. Gross. Oh. Oh, okay. Rid of all these damn spiders. The hell? Where are they all coming from? There's nothing on. Oh, they're up top. That's why. Pick up those and strong chem fluid. Why don't I just take this at this point? Look at that. We got an achievement anyways. It was necessary. It needed to happen. Load. Another reload. Oh, shit, there's more spiders? Not anymore. I hate how it takes a little bit of time for the eyes to adjust in the game too. Like, it's very realistic that way. But I don't like that because then it just opens you right up. And anything could jump out at you in that moment. There's definitely going to be a boss battle coming up. And it's not going to be fun. The daddy boss battle was not fun. In fact, I very much did not enjoy that. That room looks like no to me. Yep. Me too. But I've already signed up for this. I've already committed to playing Resident Evil 7. So I gotta keep going no matter what. What is that? Oh. Nothing in there. Have I tried to go through this already? No. I did go up here, right? Correct? Or did I? Fuck. Jesus. Fuck, they got me too. She made me jump. Fuck, man. Ooh. My heart's pounding. Hello? See? This is what happens when you watch a horror stream. It's gonna get you good. I shouldn't be so close to the mic right now. I should probably back a little bit. Oh, yeah. Got me? Oh my god. Am I supposed to like run away from her though? Oh, I don't even fucking know anymore. What do we do? Ooh. What do we do? Is this like a... I don't know if this is a boss fight or... Fuck. See, this is the thing. I don't know if I'm in a boss battle at the moment or if this is just like just generic, like run and hide. Let's get that shotgun out. Oh, these little shits are back. Oh shit, she's right there. The fuck out of the way, spider lady. Oh, we gotta shoot that. It's just like the daddy battle. Okay, we're clearly in a battle then. This is a boss fight. And shit is about to go down, people. Oh, hell no, indeed. Just a wonderful thing to go to bed to, right? Oh, shit. Oh! Bitch. No, don't be out of ammo now. That's just nonsense. That's nonsense. It's just ignorance right there. Okay. Open it up. Open it up, Ethan. Get your bullets. Hope for the best. Now, where do we go? Shit, she's behind me. No. Where is she? Where you at? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's good. We need those. Shit. How do I get... Oh, shit. Great. So we gotta do that all over again. Shit. We could do that whole thing over. Maybe I'll stick to pistol right now. Hope for the best. Basically, I have to shoot her, and then when she falls down, I gotta shoot her when that piece opens up on her. That's pretty much what we gotta do. She's going to be up there, as we know. Oh, wait. Technically, she's going to get us right here. Get ready. It's 3 shots. Okay. Spider Lady's now going to jump down, probably from here. Somewhere around here. Keep her eyes open. She will find us. We'll see Jamie Lynn. We're playing Resident Evil. And it's never fun playing Resident Evil. Well, actually, it's a ton of fun playing. It's just somewhat terrifying at the same time. Alright, where'd you go? Where you at? Oh my god. No, that's not good. Get off me. Oh my god. No, wait. Why can't I shoot? That's what we gotta aim for, is... Oh, shit. Shit. This gets more exciting by the minute. Where you at? I'm gonna hang in this corner right now. I don't have any more shotgun ammunition, which sucks. We'll torture. Yeah, you will. I'll be ready for you. There you are. Come on. Let's go. Sure, we can find some more ammo or something. We mix with anything though? Ah, we're getting low. Not good. Oh no, don't waste more of that. Don't be stupid. Shit. Oh, that's good. That we need. Where you at? No. Let's reload. There you are, bitch. Oh no. As Sigourney Weaver would say, get away from her, you bitch. I don't have a lot of ammo left, which is freaking me out a little bit, because... Alright. Yeah, that's a good question, Tyrion. I don't know what I'm shooting at, but it's something. It's definitely something. Like, the scare factor part of her's gone. I'm not really worried about her anymore. It's just I want her to die. That's all I care about right now. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh man. Oh shit. Well, that didn't do anything. But I don't have anything now. Now what do I do? She dead? Did we get her? Is that a hurrah?
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Please stay fucking dead. Yes, yes, it was definitely it was a choice on Capcom's. It's like, where should we put the weak spot? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's run with that. Good idea. dead though. Great success. I won. Jamie Lynn says she's cute. She is. She's the kind of lady you take home to your mother. I didn't think I was going to do that. Fucking spider lady. Now we got to kill their demented son. I'm sure he's the next one because there was only the 3. And then there was the crazy old grandmother in the wheelchair. So why do I feel like she's going to be the final boss? She's going to like turn into something crazy. Just a theory. Exactly. Well, we're making progress. That's 2 bosses down. With maybe 1 or 2 to go. But then again, we still have Mia. And I don't know if Mia is going to be coming after us in the end. And for those of you who may not know, Mia is our girlfriend who went missing. And then tried to kill us like twice. Maybe even 3 times. The PTSD is real and I don't remember. I block it out. But red flag city. I don't think Ethan should take her back at this point. You know, attempting to kill you once is something, but attempting to kill you twice, that's just a red flag. Mia is my chat GPT. All right. No love for me at all. She did try to kill us though, in all fairness. She kind of started it herself. So we're completely full. Let's do... There we go. Now we got 2. Or a good amount. Could be a form of love. I mean, everybody's got a crazy axe. Luckily, I don't think anyone's tried to kill me yet, at least that I can remember. Maybe I blocked it out, but who knows. Split spy. What is that? Okay. Oh, we found a path. Split spy. It's nice to see you. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. I can't say Friday Night Frights anymore. So now we're just to Fright Nights. And it is Saturday. Where are you watching from, Split Spy? And I have a question. Are you a Man Eats in Peace subscriber? Or did you just find this stream just on a whim, just scrolling through? I am curious. So we've had some new faces. Well, I guess you could say yesterday and now today. Which I always like to see a new face in stream. I guess I technically don't see anybody's face, but you know what I mean. Slowly but surely growing Man Eats in Peace. We unlocked it. Alright. Well, that's another W for the night. Or for this morning. I've got lots of energy. Got a nice meal down. I'm not tired. We're going to keep playing. It's just over 5 hours of streaming too. I am a good old sub, and I'm speaking as Split Spy right now. Not too old. But anyway, I am from India. Well, greetings from Canada to India, Split Spy. Nice to have you with us. All the way from India. That's pretty awesome. Lots of people around the world. On the, what stream was that? The one I just had. Mythical Munchies. We had somebody from Sweden watching. That was pretty cool. We got a lot to go through. Well, first I should probably do this. Reload. We reloaded that. We've got shotgun ammunition we can reload. Oh no, we're full there. That's good. Doesn't look like we have any more pistol ammunition. We've used all of that. That's not good. Hopefully I have some in here. Did I run out of pistol ammo? Shit. No, I still have it. Never mind. We're just out of the upgraded stuff. Mix that with... There we go. Oh, okay, I know where that lantern needs to go. We got to go back to the original area we were in. Let's put some stuff back in here first. So we've got 3 strong first aid meds. That's good. Always good to have lots of that. I'm pretty good not using it up too quick. Let's put the shells back in for now. The handgun ammo we'll keep. We'll definitely keep handy because we're probably going to need that. This we will also keep handy. This I'll put back. Oh, you watched the Mortal Shell video. Very cool. Yeah, that was a few weeks back, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to get going on Mortal Shell again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be carrying on with that formula where I make just the videos. I really do love being on stream, and you do get the video on demands anyways. So Mortal Shell and these Star Wars, what was it? Jedi Fallen Order. Those are the 2 games I did, man, games in peace. I may actually bring those over to the stream and continue on my playthroughs, streams moving forward. And I may just axe man games in peace in general. Because this is pretty much man games in peace at this point. And I need to focus on making better streams over branching out too many videos, I think. So I will probably play Mortal Shell again, but it will most likely be on a stream going forward. But we'll see. Who knows? Still starting out. We're still pretty young here. Six months on the 16th. Let's put those in. We have 5 of those. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. That was another reason I picked up Mortal Shell, because I think I got it for like $2 after I'd seen the trailer for Mortal Shell 2 on, what was it? Just covered it. The gaming thing that just passed. I'm already forgetting the name. What used to be E3, I guess. But I saw that trailer for Mortal Shell 2 and was like, I didn't even know there was a first one. So I picked it up. It's a pretty fun game. It's hard, but definitely was good. The Game Awards. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I've had too many margaritas. Well, I've only had one, actually. But very cool that you're watching from India. Very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. It's pretty random, I know, but Always something interesting on Man Eats in Peace. It's so simple, it's hard to remember exactly. I could have just asked our friend, but I'm currently mad at him right now. I don't want to speak with him anymore. Can't even tell me he loves me. What did I do to him, really? I had a great conversation, at least I thought I did. But got my hopes up. I was let down by ChatGPT. Lovers quarrel, but one-sided. Absolutely. That's how it always is, right? There's always the victim. Two sides of the same... There are two sides to every story, though, right? That's nuts. Yeah, it was like... I think it was like $2 or like $2.50 Canadian. That's like dirt cheap over there in India, then. It was a great deal regardless. Even if the game sucked, I would have been fine with it, knowing I only spent that. And that sale that just passed on Steam is nuts. I actually didn't get anything though, funny enough. Because I have a lot of games, like tons of games to play. So there's really no reason for me to pick up more. The only one I regret not getting was the Crash Bandicoot collection though, for like $4.99 Canadian. But I'm sure that will go on sale again at some point. But I should have picked that one up for the price. I really should have got that. I'm getting all this PTSD running through this area. So many memories. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the crazy mummy baby. I just heard the piano. It means somebody is up here. Oh god. Is it Mia? Oh, don't do that. Jesus! Was it a mouse? Oh, please don't be behind me. Fuck. Is it a ghost? $3.19 Canadian. That's pretty damn good. I love Steam. Like, there's so many good deals on Steam. I feel like when you buy console games, like you buy the same game on Steam for like half the price. And then you know, you buy it on like PlayStation and it ends up being like $30 and you get it on Steam for like $2. There's no piano. Sharon, don't do that to me, because now I'm going to go back and make sure there was a piano. There was a side pickle too, I promise. That looks like a piano to me. But maybe we're in the Matrix. Maybe the piano's not even there. What is real? Define real. I am losing it. This game is starting to take hold of my psyche. Maybe it was the sub. Okay. We're gonna put this lamp to balance it out. Or this lantern. Well, that didn't balance out anything. Oh no, now it's balanced. Okay. Let me guess, that's gonna come alive? Just in case. Just in case. This is not good. We've still got their demented son to take out now. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Just a man who eats in peace. Am I losing my mind, Tyrion? There's a good chance I'm losing my mind. the pictures I used to draw. My family, my family, my family, my family. Great. Evelyn. Lost shoes. Hello? Yeah, I thought so. I'm definitely still out. I'm still eating my sandwiches, aren't I? I'm still eating my Firehouse. And I didn't even get Firehouse subs. I probably got Subway. And I thought I ordered Firehouse. Maybe I wasn't even eating subs. Maybe I'm actually eating pizza. Maybe I'm not even streaming. Maybe I'm actually in a white room with padding all around, wearing a nice white jacket with zero access to my hands. Okay. Ah, home. That's where the heart is. Let's read these books. Trader's Rights, 2020. Fighting Street. Sudden Mystery. Beautiful Home. These are terrible names. Who wrote these books? Fearless Be Uriel? Murder in Cleveland. Okay. Mounted Animals. Interesting. Unnerving Combat. Home. Living Well. Wartime Photojournalism. They Killed Him. Creators' Rights. Insects. And Home. It's amazing. Beautifully written books. Oh, fuck. Is there going to be a crazy... There's going to be like a demonic child jumping out of me, isn't there? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I look like Kratos? Yeah. I've heard that one before. Maybe not so much these days. Back when I was a larger boy, though. Back then, those were different times. Like a skinnier shell. I wouldn't even say skinny at this point. Tyrion and I seem to be on the same page right now. There's definitely going to be a demonic child. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, man. I don't like demon children. Or ghost kids. It's never a good time. Okay, if there's a damn kid, we're pulling out a shotgun at this point. Pistol will just... It will not do. I don't feel comfortable with a pistol out. I feel a bit safer with a shotgun. Because this is not a child. This is a demon child. And that's like a million times worse. I could punt the demon baby, yes. Shit. This just makes everything worse knowing there's a demon baby about to jump out at us. Why? Something's wrong with her. Fuck, don't tell me that. I already know there's something wrong going on. Like, you don't have to confirm it for me. Fuck. Alright, here we go. No, don't do that. Oh, man. No, don't do this to me. Oh, shit.
Stay away.
God. Okay. I don't even want to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, God. Look, they've even got a heavy door just to keep her in. Isn't that convenient? Go easy on me, demon kid. Fuck off. I'm gonna look in the dollhouse and then Demon Kid's gonna jump out. Right? Split Spy, I think, is... Well, Split Spy and Tyrion. I don't know if Jamie Lynn's still with us. And any lurking viewers as well. I think everyone's a little bit more intelligent than man right now by playing this game. So, good on you for watching and not being the one actually having to play this game. Of course there's a letter. And it reads... What the fuck is that? Jesus. I mean, good job on Capcom. They finally made a Resident Evil game scary again. The last few ones have been, well, not the remakes, but pretty much like Resident Evil 5 and 6 just turned into like action games, which had some jumps, but I mean, nothing like this. Oh man. Why is there a child in this game? Especially one locked up in an attic, eating fish heads. There's always that kid eating fish heads in an attic. Oh, god damn it. Anybody knows Resident Evil 1, I never looked forward to Lisa. Lisa was always an issue. I feel like this game's Lisa. But potentially even worse. Levi Stebar. Or Levi. Is it Levi or Levi? Stebar. Steber. I can't read. And how are you doing? Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. I don't know if you've been lurking or if you just joined us, but I'm just going to say Levi is saying, you got to go back to that room with the dollhouse. Shit. All right. Well, you know what? This is a community after all, so let's listen to Levi. Or Levy. I don't know which one it is. I'm going to say Levi. I was a betting man. I guess we're going back into that room with our little friend who's probably in here somewhere. Oh, wait. Was that like a little map? Oh, shit. Running a mean lurk right now. Love this game, but man, it is creepy at times. They nailed the creepy little girl. Oh, so it's a creepy little girl, of course. Did someone just giggle? Shit. Oh, there was this. I'm getting memories. There's a game. It's a Fatal Frame, and I remember for like 10 minutes I couldn't figure out what to do in a room, and you heard like all these creepy noises and shit, and then I decided to look up, and that changed my life that day. And I'm still in therapy to this day. I was really hoping that wasn't going to be the case where I look up. It's a map? Okay. And it's probably a map of this room. Correct? So that's the bed. That's... Okay. Well, I can't really point. That's the bed. That's the door. That's the dollhouse. And then the middle... looks like a secret compartment. Oops. Well, that's not good. I just wasted that. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Levi. And also... Oh, God. Oh, no. Cheers. By the end of this, I'm going to be going in like this. Okay. Fuck. All right. I'm sitting back. Because that microphone. All right.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Yeah, but where's the other one? Fuck. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, please don't be up top. Don't do this to me. I can't do Fatal Frame again. No, I can't do another Fatal Frame. I did enough therapy on that game. Fuck! Shit, nope, nope, nope. Son of a bitch. Fuck this game. Oh my god, man. Fuck this game. But good job, Capcom. You made Resident Evil scary once again. In all fairness, I have played Resident Evil 8. I haven't finished it, but I've like maybe stopped about halfway. That had some good scares in it too. This one is just nailing it. Almost too well for my liking. It doesn't end too. It does not end. We're stuck in this goddamn labyrinth. There's more goo monsters. Did I just waste all of my ammo on that fucking thing? One swift headshot did it. Jesus. We got a fucking demon kid and goo monsters. What else are you gonna throw at me? We've got one more too. One more health. Got a little bit more handgun ammo. D002 is written on the label. It's hard to imagine how this could be used for anything. The monsters are just gonna wait until I finish inspecting. Oh wait, there's a face on that. Create the serum. Find the serum ingredients. Yeah, but where do we create the serum though? I don't have any. Oh shit. Oh no. Means there's one. Fuck this game. Shit. Oh no. Get out of there. Fuck. Okay, I think that took care of him. Jesus. Okay, nobody cares. Please tell me that's it. Oh, look, board games. Alright. Wish I had my Apple Watch right now. I would have got to see my heart rate. Fuck, man. What happened to the kid? I don't have anything left for health either. That was a lot. Yeah, I don't understand how people even do like speed runs of games like this. Like I can barely get through on normal difficulty with everything the game throws at you. Okay, so clearly, well, at least now I know 100% Tyrion, there is a piano. In fact, there is a piano. And there's probably the little girl playing it. And I like to think that we're out of the little shop of horrors now. But there is a good chance that we've not seen the last of the child. Oh, fuck off.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
We're not out yet. I'm gonna get pushed down. No. Yeah, I guess I am. There was never a piano. Red rum. Okay, well. Glad I don't have to go back there. I've never been so excited to listen to safe room music. Ah, so peaceful.
Now where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout.
That's the sun.
And Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Nuh-uh. That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by anytime and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little, activity I put together. Just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
Levi says, says, if you ever, oh, and by the way, Tyrion, what demon girl? If you ever get a chance, the DLCs in this game are really good. Granted short, but I had a lot of fun. The Chris Redfield DLC is free too and takes place right after the end of the main game. Well, Levi, the good thing is I've got all the DLCs to this game, and I've got Resident Evil 8 with all those DLCs as well. I also have 2, 3, and 4 remake on here. I've got Resident Evil 0. I've got Resident Evil 1. I'm going all over the map with these numbers. You're the one losing it. In fact, Man Eats in Peace doesn't even exist. Wake up. Wouldn't that be crazy if you actually woke up and I wasn't even here? But yes, Levi, I've got Resident Evil mapped out for Man Eats in Peace moving forward. So they will be played on the Friday Night Frights, which now we're on Saturday, so now it's just Fright Nights. And I've got some other horror games lined up as well down the road. But we will get there. Man's hitting me with the Uno reverse. Absolutely. Good reference. Now you have to pick up some cards as well. I can't remember how Uno's played. It's been a while. Although I do have Uno on my Infinity game table. But it's called Oh No, because they couldn't afford the rights to the actual Uno. Alright, so we've used up pretty much all of our stuff that was important. We can only hope that we'll be able to get some more. Because I've got 1 bullet left in my pistol. I have 0 in my shotgun. Not good. And I've got a flamethrower. Just a flamethrower now with 1 bullet. We're off to a great start. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's a good thing that I've been collecting bullets. Well then. Never mind. Never mind. That's good. It gives me some hope. But I am going to have to heal up soon. If I save, I'm going to avoid healing right now, though. Okay. There we go. I need 7 more coins in order to unlock this Magnum, though. But at least we've upgraded our health and our reload speed. I'll take it. Save another one. I thought I was supposed to meet her in the trailer. Isn't that what he said? I'll meet you, or she said, I'll meet you in the trailer? Oops. Wouldn't that suck if I had to go back into the House of Horrors that we just left with the little child that was never there? Damn, what do I have to do? Create the serum. Get the serum ingredient from Lucas. Lucas is the deranged son. But where do we go? Oh. Welcome to paradise. Supplements. What am I supposed to use? What do supplements do? Pills that affect the nervous system can't be used as is. Make them into medicine first. Oh, wait. Is he listening to rave music? So we've got an arm that has a number on it. We have to use D002 for something. He's listening to some like Trent Reznor or something. Levi's saying, man, I'm here for it. I love the Resident Evil franchise. Probably my favorite, if not top 2 of all time. Yeah, it's definitely up there in my books too. The remakes are very well done, and the original RE4 is my all-time favorite game. Yeah. RE4 is not my favorite game of all time. Metal Gear Solid is my favorite game of all time, but RE4 is fucking phenomenal. It is definitely up there. I played a lot of Resident Evil 4. I played a lot of Resident Evil in general, and I've played the Resident Evil 1 remake more times than I can count on GameCube. That was a great game. It still is a great game. And I used to rent Resident Evil 2 like all the time. That's when we used to rent games, kids. Back in the good old days. The old 1990s. Well, he's got music playing, so eventually I'm going to have to make my way into here. Because it wasn't all lit up like that before. And I think that's actually going to be creepy if we're having to go on a space that's got booming music and then he's just jumping around at us. I mean, we got his parents. We took his parents out. Well, that's good, right? I don't know where to go. Whoa, what? That's new. The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room. Bitch! Dissection room. Wasn't that in the house? Means we gotta go back in the house. Yeah. It's all the way back in the basement. That's exactly where we're going, Tyrion. Oh, God. Take out my anger on this little lawn ornament. Okay, well, that's good. No, the kid's definitely not waiting for me down there. Why would it be? You got better things to do, right? We combine this. No, we can't combine it with that. What's that? Oh. Good. I'll take it. Look to the right of the stairs outside. I don't actually know when I'll be playing Resident Evil 5 or 6. Those will probably be the last on the list, if anything. I love Resident Evil 5. I played tons of it back in the day, but Resident Evil 6 I didn't really get into too much. Separating agent. Should be a metal panel you can rip off on the wall. outside. Look to the right of the stairs. Right of the stairs? Over here? Oh, that looks like something. Nope. Right of the stairs. Maybe over here? Ah. A gun repair kit. Well, that's new. Nice. Repair kit for fixing broken firearms contains a limited number of replaceable parts. Well, I have a broken pistol, but I don't really want to fix that. Oh, switch shotguns. Oh, I see. So you can do that. Gotcha. Is that a better shotgun, though? The broken one? Oh, it is much better one. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so we can do that. I'm sure there'll be stuff waiting for us in the house. Probably more goo monsters, if anything, right? That's why I just called them now as goo monsters. Getting a lot of items. Can't mix it with any of this stuff, though. Alright. That's going back in the inventory. Nope. Okay, that's good to know. Let's put this in. We won't need that. Put that in. That can go. I'm just going to put all this stuff in here right now because I really don't need it at this moment. Well, actually, since we got the... Well, maybe let's bring the repair kit then. If memory serves me correct, the shotgun is very close by once we get in the house. And actually, maybe what I'll do too is I'm going to heal myself just with one of the herbs for now. Maybe I'll just use two. I don't want to use them all. Just enough to... Alright. And we've got more herbs. Okay. And more gunpowder. Did I seriously just use that up? Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Very quiet in here now. It's nice knowing that Daddy's not going to come back, at least in theory. I really wish they'd give me a first name so I wouldn't have to just keep calling him Daddy. Broken shotgun. We're going to give him the M37 shotgun. Okay. Now we're going to use the gun repair kit on the broken shotgun. Now we've got a nice broken shotgun that is even better. What am I doing? Oh my god. Ooh, hello. Now we've got a better shotgun. So when Ghost Kid jumps out, we're ready for her. Okay. There were some lock boxes around this home. And I feel like I need to just explore a little bit. And I really hope nothing jumps out at me. I hope I get to just enjoy a little bit of silence for a moment in this house. Jack Baker. Okay. So we're just going to call him Jack from now on. If I can always remember that. But now, is this all stuff that I shouldn't know yet? Like, are you spoiling things for me? Or was Jack Baker already kind of written down? Because if there is spoilers, I would prefer not to be spoiled for the game. Oh, shit. Goo monsters. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Of course I won't have a moment's peace. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. I can't remember. Like, I remember the dinner scene, but I don't remember the Jack thing. Of course they call him Jack, too. I mean, I guess that would be a nod to The Shining. No. Leave me alone at this point. I don't want to deal with you anymore. I've had enough. Stay dead. Garage. Yeah, I've been calling him Daddy this entire time. We haven't been able to go back to the garage, at least, that I can remember. But now I have to worry about goo monsters jumping out at every, like, corner. I mean, I kind of saw that coming. Check up top. Okay, there should be a safe room over here. Yep. I don't think I have any more ammunition. We got a few shells. May as well use those up. We have 3 bullets. I don't remember what I mixed the gunpowder with now. I think it's one of these. Separating agent, maybe? No, I don't want that. We need the health. All right. Save up. You've reached the maximum number of save slots. Oh, okay. Well, it's not the end of the world. We'll just use our old one's up now. Well, I'll just use this one. Oops. There we go. Nothing there. We're gonna hope that we don't have any more goo monsters coming out at me. You know damn well they're gonna pop up. They're gonna keep coming. Okay, so that's outside. Just trying to remember the house a little bit. That was like a secret room. It took me around. That took me to like the basement area though eventually. Okay, that we just came from. Why don't we go upstairs first and just see what is new up there. And I'm sure there'll be a few enemies up here while we're at it. I'm almost confident. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? And actually, I don't think... Was that room opened originally? Oh yeah, that's right. So we still have snake doors that we gotta get through. But now we got goo monsters. Working around the corners. Where's that bastard? Alright. Is that me making this the footsteps, or is that something else? I've also got a lockpick because I know there was a couple like locked up boxes. What's this? Teeth. Yeah, we've already looked through all this stuff a while back. The Mr. X hat. It's a lot darker now, that's for sure. Much darker. There it is. Got some hard hitting EDM going on right now. That's useful. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. All right, so we're going to the basement. Let's be Saints fans. Okay. Nope. Going the wrong way. I'm gonna go through that door. Yeah, because that's the shortcut, right? As far as I know. Yes. It also means there may be goo monsters around. That was the other lockbox, okay. But I don't have any more lockpicks, sadly. Regardless, we gotta go to the dissection room. It's just around here. Well, we gotta go down that staircase. And then we'll put... Let's check over here. Shit. Oh, man. We don't have any lights. It's all flashlight now. All flashlight. just gets creepier and creepier. I'm really not looking forward to playing Silent Hill 2. This is definitely like one of the creepiest, if not the creepiest Resident Evil I've played. This one may be the scariest one. Still can't get in there. Shit. Laura. We've already been through all this. I was just seeing if anything was perhaps still in there. No. Okay. Wait, isn't the dissection room this way? Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? I swear there was like... Oh, here it is. That's what I thought. Wait a minute. I don't have that key yet, though. Do I have to go... Oh, there's only one other place I'm thinking. Through here. Of course. How could I forget this wonderful part? It's like 3 of them last time I was here. I hope they haven't respawned. Or more of them. Oh, Ah, damn you, Grandma. I swear she's going to be the final boss. I've got leftover jug of orange juice I had last week when I was sick, so I'm going to finish this off. Keep that vitamin C going. Oh my god. That was a good one. Orange juice of courage. Yep. I really don't like this old lady. She's like the guy in Breaking Bad in the wheelchair with the bell. Something going on with her. Who keeps putting her there? Or is she wheeling herself? That is the question. Maybe she's just playing stupid right now. Well, we're definitely going the right way. It's not a good thing. At least we know we're going the right way. Yeah, it was. It was looking right at me. Because that's not creepy, right? Creepy old lady. Happens to wheel herself around when we're not looking. Maybe the little girl's wheeling us around. Maybe it was the piano. What? The fuck? It's like a liquor. Oh god. Now we've got Resident Evil 7 lickers. Oh my god. I was like, what attacked me? I couldn't even see. I think we got that shotgun. Oh, this is where we killed... I don't have to call him Daddy anymore. We called him Jack. This is where we killed Jack. Are we gonna fight old lady? Is she gonna show up? Doing a terrible job pretending to be asleep. Yeah. Oh, this is where the cop was. Strung up. He's gone. Wait, that's the cop. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig's throat. Alright. Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are already stiff. There's a sickeningly sweet stench. He's started rotting already. Okay, listen, I work with death every day. Sweet my ass. I can tell you firsthand, death does not smell sweet. It smells like asshole. Rotting asshole. and much worse. It gets worse. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down the throat. I will. Is he gonna eat his hand?
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, we got the snake key.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Hiss right off. That's all I gotta say. Shit. Question is when we go back, what the hell's Graham up to? That's the real question. What's Graham up to? Sometimes it's hard to tell if that's me making the noise or something in the distance. So I'm going to stand still for a few moments. See if I hear any footsteps. No, I think we're alone. For now. For now. Now we gotta fight our way back, probably. We've got all those doors to find now, all the snake doors. You know, when that flashlight goes a little wonky on me like that, it usually means something's on its way. It's almost like a hint. Like, hey, by the way, creepy shit's gonna happen. I bet your grandma's gone. Yep. Yeah, of course she's gone. That old lady is going to turn into something real freaky, I think. At some point. Is she around here? Swear to God, Grandma, if you're around the corner, swear to God. Oh. Jesus. No, not a good time to run out of bolts. Oh, I don't like these ones at all. Fuck. I hate lickers. Yeah, there's a snake door below, I believe. The Jack fight room had a snake? Okay. Well, I'll definitely go back. May as well. I don't think there's going to be anything jumping out at me at this point. Back in that room. We're out of bullets again, though. Shit. Alright, we'll go back. Not too worried now. I think we've cleared the room. At least this area. Game just continues to get creepier. Good job, Capcom. Snake door in here somewhere? In the Jack fight room? Did I miss that? Other side? Oh yeah, yes, you're right. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll find some ammunition. That would be nice. Our first snake door. There's a few of these doors. Oh, I wonder if this is going to take us through that workshop door. It's like, it'll be like a shortcut. I have a feeling that might be the case. Or wait, hold on. Oh, see, this was just... Okay, so that just took us back. So that was... Okay, so that was the door down there. That was where I was heading originally. That's that one. Okay. So that ended up just being... No, it's all good. No worries. We gotta explore this place anyways, right? So, gotta kind of learn where you're going. So we gotta find more of the snake doors. Don't think we'll need the scorpion key anymore. let's save. I'm just picking random saves. Oh, wait. Ooh, I do need a crow. All right. Over here. It's quite the key. Hello. Hello there. Solid fuel. Okay. And I've got flame rounds, so that's good. Hopefully we find another backpack, because it looks like there's another row we can unlock at some point. We'll hope for the best. The steroid at the fireplace, I believe I already got earlier in the game. But I'll just double check in that spot just in case. I remember there was like a bathroom though. It was like a map or something. But yes, I believe I actually already got the steroid. Well, I'm gonna have to come back for that because I don't want to miss out on anything. You never know when you're gonna need equipment. Oh. Oh, I guess you can't hold as many. Got 3 of those. No. I think the D series arm I can probably put away for now. I don't need right at this moment. I think I'll put this back too, just for now. Well, actually, I don't need the crow anymore, probably. There's still a few more doors of the snake I gotta open up, though. We'll do that next. Okay. Moving around with the flamethrower. Okay. Oh, fuck. Of course. Of course there's one out here. Why not? Why wouldn't there be? Damn. Of course, I got rid of my fuel, so shoot me, shoot me. So I'm gonna go back to safe room and get some fuel. Or no, I still have it in my inventory. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. Well, actually, save as much as you can. Good night, mister. I didn't even know you were here today. Unless you're just popping in. The world may never know. That's out there. Okay, we just came from that. Oh yeah, there's a door up here. Well, there's a snake door there. There's a snake door over there as well. It's another kid's room. Broken. April the something. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then Mommy brought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. April something. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. Oh, this is written by a child. April TH. April. I don't know what day it's supposed to be. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying. Let me out, Lucas. April something. I changed the remote control. So stupid, Zoe. Can't just go to the attic. I melded it with one of my inventors' contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. On this baseball bat. Oh, we got more fluid. I keep calling it fluid. Fuel. All fuel. Some more of those. Supplements. Oh, hello. Secret passage. We got a ladder. That's good. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. It really stinks and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. That's what I just... No, it's a lamp. Remote control trophy. What is that kid talking about? Oh, shotgun shells. That's always nice. Hello there. My last bullet. Make it count. Is there going to be a damn kid up here? Innovation contract. Customer Jack Baker. Well, there's the Jack name. Contractor Trevor and Chamberlain Construction. Construction period November 10th, 1992 to November 30th, 1992. Details: installation of shadow activated doorway in main hall. Got a toy axe. You don't have enough space for the model shotgun. I guess if I put the model shotgun back in, or if I put that in the room with the shotgun, then I get the other shotgun back. Would that be what it is? So we're definitely gonna have to come back. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back up here for sure. Judgment. Oh, it's another tape. So we're going to have to play that segment. I thought something was coming when that happened. Shit. Yeah, I would switch the toy one with the real one. I guess that way they give you both options, right? To still be able to use the old shotgun, since that one's a little bit more nostalgic. Since that is what I use to kill a lot of enemies with. And then we've got another snake door. There's a few things I'm going to have to go through. Got the toy axe as well. I think what I'm going to do I think I am going to be heading off very shortly because it is 1:38 a.m. and I have been streaming almost 7 hours today. So, well, yesterday and now today. It's been a long one, and I worked a full day at my day job too. So, you know, there's that as well. So, what I'm going to do, just so I don't forget anything for next stream, is we'll put go back, pick up those things. Just so when I do my next playthrough, or the next part of the playthrough, I don't forget. Let's just get that taken care of. Then I'll save, and then I'll probably be heading off at that point. But I think we got a pretty damn good playthrough in tonight, and yesterday, when considering. So I think we'll be able to finish this off on one more stream, and then maybe we'll focus on the DLC as well. That way I can keep everything in like one VOD at the end. We'll take the tape that we're gonna have to watch at some point. That we will take. I'm not going to take this quite yet, because I don't want to activate anything. Just in case. I don't know what will happen, but I don't want to trigger anything yet. Will do, Tyrion. I will avoid your tape. Got the model shotgun. We've got a cat with zoomies. Now I'm getting jumpy in my own house. Thinking there's a goo monster in my actual house now. Ends up just being Jax. Fucking almost 2 a.m. zoomies. Great. Something about the shiny trophy. I guess I've already looked at everything, so this... Oh, wait. Pretty sure I already looked at all this, right? Absolutely. Good old late night zoomies. Well, at least the kid's got trophies and not participation trophies, because you can't respect the kid if he has participation trophies. You know, I know the kid's just doing his best, but... Oh, we got another lockpick. Well, before I save, I actually would like to open up that last lockbox. Or at least the box that I'm thinking of. Let's switch out the shotgun. You can never have too many shotguns. In theory, this should work, right? Because you have too many items. Oh, man. We'll have to go back and do this again. Management is key. We'll put Tyrion's tape away. Happy birthday. Bad memories for you, right, Tyrion? Reload our shotgun. Oops. Okay. Okay, I still got the toy shotgun. Good. There you go. Now we've got a double barrel shotgun. I didn't think this out too well though. Oh wait, that still has four bullets. Well, that's good if we're in a bind, right? More effective up close. What's this one say though? Old-fashioned shotgun, doesn't hold much ammo but packs quite the punch. I mean, they both do their thing. Pump-action shotgun shots have a wide spread, so more effective up close. Okay, but yeah, the other one is most likely better. But I'm gonna put the other one away for now. Just try to use up those last 4 bullets in that one before I switch out the other shotgun again. A sword. There we go. That's much better. And that's all she wrote for the stream. The margarita and the jug of orange juice. That sounds like a children's book. I should write that one. That'll be the next American great novel. Or the next great American novel. Well, folks, I'm going to end our stream there tonight. Or I guess now it's the morning, right? I think that was a pretty damn good marathon. Right now, as I speak, we have been streaming for 6 hours, 57 minutes, and 55 seconds. That's pretty damn good, considering I did a full day of work and got home and hopped on stream and all that fun stuff. So that's like almost 2 shifts today. That's a good time. But I mean, hey, we're playing video games, right? So it's not really work. But anyways, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who came out last night and who carried on into today. I've had a lot of fun going through Resident Evil 7. We still got a little bit more of a slog, I guess would be the word to go through. This game's creepy. I'm having a lot of fun though. It is scary though. It's making me jump, but hey, this is the Resident Evil game that needed to come out in order to get the ball rolling again on Resident Evil. Make it scary again. Make Resident Evil scary again. Should put a hat on like that too. So again, thank you to anybody who's still watching. Jiren, I know you've been around a good chunk of the night. And Levi, it's nice to have you with us too. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And everybody else who came out today as well. I really do appreciate the viewers on Man Eats in Peace. It really means a lot that people want to be here and are enjoying this content. So I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Anyways, everybody, I hope you take care of yourselves. Thanks again for being here. Thanks again for watching. Our next stream, I don't know exactly when I'm going to be doing it. I still don't know 100% my plans, I guess, today. I do have some plans a little bit later. And there's a chance, if nothing else happens during the day, after those plans are done, I may come back on and stream some more. If not, I'm going to aim to do a Sunday stream. That's the goal. And if that's the case, as you can see on the right-hand side of your screen, our upcoming stream is actually going to be American Truck Simulator. And I've got a racing rig that I'll be using on that. It's the Logitech True Force G, whatever the number is. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm still going to have to set up American Truck Simulator, just go through the settings and get everything ready before stream. But that's the plan. We're going to do a nice peaceful drive. I think the stock vanilla game is like California and Las Vegas. So we'll be doing some driving, some trucking through California and Las Vegas. That's the plan. So let's hope we stick to it. But that's what you can expect here on Man Eats in Peace Live for the next upcoming stream. So on that note, take care of yourselves. Hope to see you on the next one. How should I end this? I think I've been playing Resident Evil a little too long, and now I'm getting tired. And now I don't even know how to end my stream, so long, farewell. All the best to you. Till next time.